Alright. Good morning, or afternoon, wherever you are. um, it's afternoon for me, but it also is early for me, so. um, 'Broop. I suspect that Carrie will be here momentarily. 4 p.m. One of these days I'm going to remember what time zone you're in. East Coast. Yeah. Data successfully saved. Okay. Quick little flashback. Got the phone. Went to Iris's house. Lots of driving. Let's get scrungly with it. Alright. Cool. So we can either go to the Central Hospital to see Renju, go meet Mizuki, or go to Marble. We haven't done any talking with Renju at all this playthrough, so let's start with that. Let's go see Renju. Top 10 neglectful fathers of 20. Yeah. Not exactly the best parent. He is not oh. Where are we?
Mr. Okiura's room. I'm certain of it.
That's kind of a weird way to phrase that. Where's Renju?
He snuck out at night.
Of course he did.
Snuck out?
Mr. Okiura arrived with internal injuries. The surgery was successful, but he was in no condition to move. He would have opened up his wounds, and then he would be in real trouble.
Real trouble, huh?
Yes. I can't believe it. Where could he have gone?
I have a suspicion as to where he went.
Renju is extremely suspicious. He has no alibi for the time of Shogo's murder. That was noted in the investigation report.
That's not so strange, though.
There's more. I cannot reach Renju by any means. He has not attempted to visit Mizuki in the hospital, even though she is his daughter and witnessed a traumatic event.
Impetus. I'm gonna Google that word real quick. Make sure I get the understanding. Make sure I'm understanding it right. The driving force?
Hi, I know I said I was doing a COVID test, but I just looked in the box and I couldn't find the actual, like
yeah, driving force. Okay.
Yeah, I couldn't find the actual liquid thing that you're supposed to put the swab in. So.
Huh.
That's annoying. So,
Yeah, they're like, I mean, they're partially the driving force, but it's really the murders and the murder investigation that drive the plot forward.
hold on, I need to get the stream chat open so I can see it.
Okay.
Despite all this, he runs from the hospital, even with substantial injuries. Perhaps this is an escape.
Yeah, Renji
Iva,
shady as
call
fuck.
in this gate.
What was that, Carrie?
I just said Renji's shady as fuck.
Oh, yeah.
Roger that.
I have not taken Panadol this morning.
Hey!
Hello, this is Landscape Entertainment Offices.
It's my bestie.
It's
Also,
our bestie.
really- this scene's really funny because both the nurse and the receptionist have the same voice actress.
Oh, that's really funny.
Yeah. Now you'll hear it next time the nurse speaks if you talk to her again.
It's Busty. It's our Busty.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
What kind of employee training do they have there? Anyway, I gave them my name and told them about Renju.
Do you have any idea where he might be?
Sorry, no clue. I'm trying to get in touch with him too. So far, nothing.
It's
I'm
suspicious.
getting worried. He must be a mess right now.
Oh, you think?
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Yeah. Have you
Maybe
seen
he's
how
at
he
the
treats
maid
his daughter?
cafe.
Yeah. The maid
Uh-oh.
cafe. Yeah. Huh. I would not have guessed that.
Do you mean Sunfish Pocket?
Yeah, that's the one. Like, out of nowhere, Renji was like, I'm gonna rent out Sunfish Pocket. I guess he was gonna throw, like,
Normal.
a secret party or something?
This stream
Yeah.
is 18 plus.
The
This
stream is 18
plus.
plus. The stream is 18 plus.
But with the accident and all... Still, he might be there.
I knew about Sunfish Pocket. Renji used to talk about it. He runs Lemniscape
He runs.
as well as that maid cafe.
Feminized Renju
Thank you.
here.
You've been very helpful.
Christ.
No problem. Farewell.
Sunfish
If
Pocket,
this
huh?
survives slong his shit stupid style.
It is worth scoping out.
And you are?
I'm a nurse. I work here.
Oh, yeah, I can hear it. I can hear it.
I'm assigned
Yeah.
to Mr. Okiura.
Alright. I'm positive that's gonna drive the plot forward, so we might as well check the other places as well first.
Idate's prison apartment.
Valley Girl voice, that's how you know the dick is insane.
West Coast, East Coast. That's not how the saying goes, but it's funny. Oh,
Hitomi Sagan, Iris's mother.
What are you doing here?
get Mizuki
Yes,
going
but
at it.
Why?
Yeah, you strong girl.
Oh, Date. Sorry for showing up like this.
Mizuki, what are you doing?
What's it look like?
She talks! Woo!
Bench pressing.
You can talk.
Yes, she's no longer mute.
Win for women.
Win for women.
I received a Nile message from Mizuki last night.
Mizuki
Teacher,
let her
can you
in,
please
yeah.
help me? I understood right away. The girl's been through so much. I couldn't say no to one of my students.
Top
You're a
10
teacher?
women wins.
That's right. Mizuki is in my homeroom class. I went to the hospital to pick her up.
I think this is the first thing
She
that
left
actually
earlier.
that confirms that Hitomi's a teacher. Like the other ones imply it, but they never actually confirm it.
Yeah, I guess that is solid confirmation.
She got a Nile
Which is
message from someone.
Which is interesting because do you remember what Mizuki said at the end of the Mizuki route? She said that, but I think it was like a couple days before Iris got kidnapped, and almost killed, was, she saw Hitomi talking to, she said she saw her homeroom teacher talking to Sosajiba.
Yeah, yeah,
So,
right.
and we never just, you know,
We had assumed at
Followed
that
up
point
on that.
because I think it was implied that Iris's mom, like how Mizuki met Iris, was through the teacher.
yeah.
So we.
Well, and also through Lemniscate as well, though, so.
Oh, that's right.
So,
For some reason, I was pretty sure already, but yeah, this is solid confirmation.
no, yeah, it's like, you can gather from the Mizuki route that Hitomi is her teacher, but this is the first time we actually get confirmation about it.
Mm-hmm. Amogus!
Mizuki wrote a note saying that she wanted to go home. Not to Renju's house, but here. So that's the story. I apologize for coming over without asking.
I mean, I guess Mizuki asked, so it's her place too.
She probably has a key, considering Daze probably works late a lot.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
X-ray.
What?
Oh! Hi, Alice! What's up?
Yo!
They're playing the funny murder game that I
We're
was
playing the
telling you
funny
about
murder
yesterday.
game. Yeah.
Oh.
The skeleton appears.
The skeleton appears.
Hi,
Wow.
Alice.
That's...
A plate of medical grade titanium in her right shoulder.
Hitomi has a metal
Oh.
plate in her right shoulder.
Well, now we know why that's there, don't we?
Yeah, it's true. And that's why she can't move her arm also? That seems like it's not doing its job very well.
Well, it's not supposed to make her move it again, to be fair. I think...
Oh.
Oh, you can ask her about it. She'll talk about it.
I see that.
I doubt she'll go into specifics, though.
Yeah.
So.
How is Mizuki at school?
She's a little quiet, but she's a very clever girl.
Just like the dinosaur.
Her unmiddled shoulder is a weak point.
Yeah.
Actually, no. It's the opposite. She can move her left arm, but she can't move her right arm.
We can...
Hey,
using... What?
Cybernetic arms. Imagine having that as a plot point.
Yeah, that'd be weird, huh?
Sigma balls. God.
I can do Monster Hunter tricks on this cunt now.
Oh, I wonder why that one got censored.
Yeah, so do I.
And more than anything, she is kind.
Kind?
When I'm carrying heavy bags, she'll come and help me without me asking. When I'm troubled, she'll sometimes pick flowers to give to me.
Oh.
Not
Monster
that she
Hunter
has a
more like
perfect
Monster
disciplinary
Hunter.
record, but she's a
Sorry.
good girl.
What's on her record?
She beat up some kids a few years back.
There are a few incidents. Once, she let out all the frogs that were going to be used for science class.
Understandably.
Love her for that.
Love her for it.
Another time, she punched a bully so hard that he chipped a tooth.
Woo! Win!
I really like that the teacher openly called the student she hit a bully.
Uh-huh.
It's like, oh yeah, no, he deserved it, but that's still going on your record. She also has increased speed and some form of bat radar. Well, you're not far wrong because she canonically has super strength, as you can see by the fact that she is currently lifting 100 kilograms.
She's 12.
Um,
It's like 100
she's 12.
kilograms.
Yeah. And 100 kilograms is like...
That's a good amount.
It's like 200 pounds or something, or like close to 200 pounds.
Yeah, no, she's awesome. She's the best character in this game, by far.
She is the best character in this game. Actually, we've got the two best characters, like, in terms of, like, the way they're written, the two best written characters in this room right
Nice. Nice.
now. 3 if you include Iva.
I'm always including Iba.
Sounds like more than just incidents.
But I like that about her. She's a little clumsy. And just like Renju.
Can I... A bench press. Oh. Last time we were here, it said how much weight was on it. You're her teacher?
Yes, elementary school.
I should have done that one first.
I didn't know you taught at Mizuki's school.
I didn't know Mizuki was living with you. I knew about her circumstances with Renju, but
So many
he described you as a
coincidences.
relative. But I suppose not.
Not quite.
Mizuki explained the
Except-
situation to me.
I suppose it'd be a bit awkward to explain to your childhood friend, and teacher that, oh yeah, I just pawned off my, 8-year-old child to my friend that I've known for only a year.
Yeah.
In that situation.
Yeah.
No, she's in sixth
grade.
It's in her bio.
Yeah.
And
Mizuki.
they also do talk about how, like, she's graduating next year to go to junior high. So
Nice. Mizuki lives here with me, with her favorite lead pipe.
favorite metal type.
But I'm not her legal guardian. That's why I've never been to school with her or anything like that. That was all left to Renju. He might not be any good at raising her, but he is her father. He takes care of all the official stuff.
We know how shit he is at raising her.
Mm-hmm. That was one of the conditions for me taking in Mizuki.
That's honestly fair enough on Date's part. He did take on a massive responsibility, and it's only fair that, like, he doesn't take the full brunt of it, you know?
Yeah.
Especially because he's 30 and a full-time worker. Yeah, and Date's not a legal guardian, per se. So,
Yeah.
they would have to go through an official process to actually do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mizuki's favorite metal pipe. I have no idea what she uses it for.
We know exactly what she
We
uses
know
it
exactly
for.
what she uses it for. Mizuki's favorite
Fucking
metal pipe.
whack.
Yeah, no, it's great. I love it. I love that she just has it by her school bag, a backpack.
In just a few months, she'll need a bigger backpack.
They grow up so fast.
Yeah, Renju.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Mizuki's
You
school
can
backpack.
you can just say whatever, and I am totally on board with it.
Mizuki's clothes and mine hanging on the rack. We each have basically one outfit. That's because we're rational people. I don't want to waste precious time and brain power thinking about what clothes to wear every day. A lot of successful businessmen and scientists do it. Okay,
And you
honest.
want to say that word again?
Successful?
Successful. Yeah.
Okay,
Right.
honestly, Mizuki and I do have other outfits. We just keep them somewhere else. It's
God, that's funny. I
It's
think
so
said that.
they said that
I
last
think they
time
say
too.
that- Yeah, they did say that in the other room, and it's just the funniest way of like the animators just saying, "This is why they only wear one outfit, by the way."
Clothes are hanging on the rack. They're mine and Mizuki's.
I see you two hang your clothes side by side. You get along well.
No, we don't. Clothes are hanging on the rack.
Mizuki's like, "I'm moving my clothes now."
My clothes and Mizuki's. Yeah.
Well, I think she did say in the other route, hey, can you stop hanging your clothes next to mine? The old people smell keeps getting on them.
Yeah, yeah. I saw that. I remember that. The light of the autumn day is coming in through the window.
Oh yeah, November's late autumn there.
Yeah.
Northern Hemisphere moment.
Northern
lie.
Hemisphere moments. I wouldn't know anything about that.
I mean, mind you, I am having the strongest Southern Hemisphere moment right now with having the fucking flu because it's winter.
In the middle of June.
In the middle of June, yes. Because it's winter here.
That's why I live in the middle hemisphere.
Sounds good. How's that 100-degree heat, like, every day?
Oh, it's great.
Alright.
Is it just a coincidence that you're Mizuki's teacher?
You said you and Renju knew each other from high school, right?
Yes, at Eitoku High.
And you work at the public school here.
That's right, a district elementary school.
Is that a coincidence? You becoming the teacher of your friend's kid?
Yep.
Yeah, hell temperatures. Fun.
Well, I hadn't always planned on being a teacher, but it wasn't a coincidence that Mizuki ended up in my class. Renju seemed really intent on sending Mizuki to a school where I was teaching. They even moved to get into my school district. That was about 5 years ago, in spring.
Before the divorce?
Yes, but I heard that Shoko didn't have a problem with the move.
Interesting. Officially, Mizuki lives at Renju's house. Her local elementary is actually pretty far from here, my house. Mizuki takes the train every morning to get there. Where is Renju?
Renju? I don't know.
Really?
Hitomi does not appear to know that Renju was hospitalized either.
Do you want to keep looking around a bit more before we continue? Yeah.
Yeah. A small file cabinet. I keep a bunch of documents here.
Oh! The computer! I just remembered.
Oh no.
Yeah, you know where this is going.
A PC.
You're a studious man, aren't you, Date?
Something like that.
I
Yeah.
heard from Mizuki. Whenever she's not around, you're always on your computer, watching training videos.
Training
Training
videos?
videos.
Yes, a female secret agent caught in the enemy's hideout or something.
Oh, wow!
Date!
Date!
Ah, yes. Yeah, that. Right. But Mizuki,
Fringe
did
failed
you watch
porn
that movie?
addict.
God. He's...
Only the title.
Don't touch my computer without asking.
Boy, you need a
Big
login.
password on it!
You need to put the password on your computer. God.
Dante has no
It's been
concept
4
of-
years and he hasn't done that.
Dante has no concept of security. Doesn't lock his car when he goes into fucking office.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, and fucking people seem to always be breaking into his apartment some way or another. Put him in a glass cube. Hey, instead of a cube, what if it was a sorry.
I'm killing you.
I am being kicked from this call.
She has been booted from the call. Oh, she's back.
I have exactly one joke at comedically appropriate times. Yeah, this is a new timeline. Where we left off last stream, we got to, if you want to open up the flowchart really quickly, we got to a lock, and
Over
this
here.
is in the everybody dies route. We got to a lock after we discovered that boss fucking shot Sosajima, and we went all the way back to
The
Mizuki
Mizuki
Somnium and
Somnium.
did the other route. So now we're in an entirely new timeline because Renju is still alive and on the run, apparently.
Well, we think he's still alive.
Oh yeah, that's right. Once we go to the maid cafe, we might get confirmation on that.
Yeah.
Just don't bring Mizuki with us. That's all.
Yeah, that's the plan. There's a chair sitting next to the desk. A one-seat sofa. A desk.
Got the speaker, the corkboard.
There's a corkboard on the wall. Large speakers.
This is a nice sound system.
Hey, let's
Yeah, I
bring
know.
out sound systems, Hitomi.
Desk.
Oh, it's nothing special. It's not top of the line. I only spent a couple million yen.
Oh, so it's cheap. That's good. I spilled soda on it on accident.
Mizuki!
You did what?
2 million yen is like, if you divide that by 100.
Yeah, it's...
I'm trying to do the math. That's like 20 grand.
Oh. Audio equipment for an audio file. I love Mizuki so much. Haven't paid it off yet!
Mizuki is amazing. I mean, a 20 grand sound system, I'm not surprised.
That's true.
You think being a detective at a pretty like high-tech facility, you know, like detective firm, would probably get you a better pay grade.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? He spent all of his money. He spends all of his fucking paycheck on the speaker system. So that's why his apartment is so shit.
Add a
What's
rabbit.
Rabbit.
It's Mizuki's favorite character. What's its name again?
Yeah, that's Adarabbit.
You gave it to Mizuki on her birthday.
You don't have to tell her that.
I'm sorry?
Why? It's actually pretty cute.
It is cute. It's Add a
Hey,
rabbit,
whatever
a
you-
stuffed rabbit.
Hey, whatever you do, don't interact with Rabbit in your dreams.
Good lord.
Rabbit
Lighting.
jump scare.
Add a rabbit jump scare. A bed. Mizuki sleeps there every night.
You can
His
just say
apartment
whatever,
looks how
and I'm
Japan
totally on board with
smells.
it.
A coffee table. The top is glass.
That's an unusual pattern on this cushion.
Oh, don't touch that. That's Date's rule.
Oh. A cushion on the sofa. A 3-seat sofa I also use as a bed. I've been sleeping here for 4 years.
Get a
Mizuki
new
took
bed,
over my
for
bed.
fuck's sake. I'm very, very glad that he gave the bed to Mizuki, but get a new
Yeah,
fucking bed.
get another bed. 4 years. There's a 3-seat sofa in the center of the room. The entrance.
Maybe Date told her it was drool, but...
Date, I'm sorry. I looked inside your fridge earlier.
Why?
Why do you have so much meat in there?
maybe she
I'm
thought...
on a diet.
uh,
You see, I'm a recovering vegetarian. No, I'm kidding.
Recovering vegetarian.
that face is so funny.
It's a good face.
I am impressed you actually got a laugh.
That was actually funny, though.
That was actually
Sierra?
funny.
Choose your next words very carefully. The stream is 18 plus. The stream is 18 plus. I
Fridge.
think.
It's packed with beer, food, and a bunch of meat. For some reason.
I think that face was like Date just making the really uncomfortable laugh because he realized how shitty that joke was. I actually thought it was pretty funny.
I thought it
when
was
first
funny.
got it.
Dante fruit cup moments. It's a pot. You can wear it on your
I
head.
wonder. I wonder if it's got soup in it.
A kitchen. There are seasonings and cooking equipment lying around. Okay.
Can we time out everyone except for Alice? I'm gonna make it a rule now.
He's on a Jordan Peterson diet. Made a joke about his meat and it actually worked. Great job, man.
I mean, Hitomi's single, so like...
Wow.
Mhm.
A single MILF? How'd you get her talking again?
You know what? I actually don't know.
You just
I
reminded
didn't
me
do
of the
anything
time
special.
that I saw, like, holy art of Hitomi. Like, nothing like NSFW, it was just horny art of her, and I'm like, I've never seen her in that way, but I actually can't complain about it, so I'm just gonna accept it.
She's the imposter. He's a Fruity Loop. What better match is there?
I just held her against me.
Held her?
Oh, I think we finally found her. Linda Hood.
I was hugging her close to me all night.
Oh.
When Dan
Sorry.
came, I heard her say, "Teacher." And then she started to cry. As you can see, she's fine now. She had a lot bottled up. It came out with the tears, I think.
Linda Hood! About your aphonia. When I started talking to her, Mizuki re-racked the weight.
She just
Yeah,
slammed it.
I'm fine, thanks to you. Well, not exactly you. It was teacher who stayed with me all night.
Well, I thought you were at the hospital.
It
so.
is kind of weird, kind of a weird translation thing. It sounds really unnatural because they just say teacher, but in Japanese it makes a lot more sense because they just say sensei usually.
She can't move her right
Excuse
hand,
me?
otherwise it should be a Thanos moment.
Jesus.
Why didn't you tell me about Hitomi?
I couldn't. It's not like we have conversations about our day anyway,
Because you don't talk.
because you don't listen.
About Hitomi.
She's my teacher. She's special. She's Daddy's friend and Iris's mom. Sometimes I have dinner at her house. She's extra nice to me.
Oh, I know I shouldn't be. I should love all my students equally.
Nah.
But I see Mizuki after school sometimes, and she just looks so lonely.
I think if you've got like close, like almost familiar relationships with one of your students, you're kind of allowed to do that outside of school. So-
Yeah.
I can't help myself.
Why were you holding the ice pick?
When I
Oh yeah,
got
this
there,
again.
Yeah.
the ice pick was... It was stuck in my mom's eye.
It's exactly the same line, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I think
Couldn't
so.
think straight. The only thing I could think was... I had to get it out.
So you pulled it out.
Yeah?
After Ota ran away?
Yeah.
Did you hear any sounds?
Sounds?
Like a ringing phone?
Oh, I think I did hear something like that. But I don't remember where it was coming from. I just got scared and ran into the column. The door was open a little, so...
Confirmed. The call at 9:02 p.m. It must have been the phone inside the horse ringing.
You have edits you need to make now? Was Shoko's left eye on the ice pick?
I don't think so.
Her eye socket was empty?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Oh.
I'm sorry to have to ask you stuff like that.
It's okay.
Oh, the phone inside the horse, of course!
Mm-hmm.
So it was not Mizuki who took the eyeball.
No, it was already gone when she got there.
That eyeball has yet to be found. It was probably taken by the culprit.
Ah, yes. Culprit. We know where it is now.
Uh-huh.
Assuming it's the same as the other timeline.
I mean, the timeline split after the,
True. If
I guess it
Renju's
depends
not
on
dead- if Renju's
when
not
it
dead yet, he
happened.
might. Yeah, he might. No, it said it was partially digested, meaning
That's
he
true.
had to have eaten it while he was still alive, like long before he died.
Hmm.
But I mean, mind you, if he dies like this morning or something, I mean, he still could have been like force fed it last night or something. I'm not sure.
Yeah. We just don't know.
Yeah.
About Renju.
What's wrong with Daddy?
You haven't heard?
Heard what?
She does not know about the accident.
So
Never
Alice,
mind.
you are missing a lot of context, so we're just gonna end
Yeah.
up saying shit based on stuff we've learned from the other routes. So
Where's Renju?
I don't know where he is.
Can you think of anywhere he might go?
No, not really. I don't know where Daddy goes.
Did he visit you when you were in the hospital?
No,
Good dad!
but I didn't expect him to. He's always busy. He doesn't care about me.
Oh.
Aw, baby.
Pardon me for asking, but your right arm.
Oh, does it bother you?
What?
Can you not move it?
No, I can't even feel it, I'm afraid.
Was there an accident, or...
I suppose you might call it that.
We know something. There was a something.
About 6 years ago, I was shot in the shoulder. The nerves died and... Anyway, the story is, one day a criminal broke into my house.
Hey, that guy looks familiar.
Yeah, that guy
I
does
was
look
carrying a
familiar.
gun. From the way he talked, he sounded insane.
Drugs?
Maybe. The
So now we know
police statement said
exactly
that he
what
wasn't under the
happened.
influence of anything.
We don't know why it happened yet, but we know what happened.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just a random crime.
What? The dream I saw. Okay. About the Nile message.
Mizuki. Renju sent you that Nile message, didn't he?
What?
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good with technology.
Also, gay.
I got some help from them.
Bad personality.
Oh.
Yeah, Iva.
I was talking about Iva. I was thinking Pewd.
Yeah.
Spike Chunsoft's games don't seem to condemn it enough for it to be a worthwhile commentary.
I think I agree with that statement, but I think AI in particular handles it pretty well.
Yeah.
And Uchikoshi, even just Uchikoshi, not just like Spike Chunsoft, doesn't have the greatest track record with writing stuff like that. Zero Time Dilemma. But,
God.
I think he did a much better job in this game. Apparently Uchikoshi didn't actually write that much of Zero Time Dilemma, which explains why it's so fucking bad.
That actually might explain a lot. Can we get
yeah.
a remake of it where it's actually good, please?
Yeah, no. We gotta get him 2 horses and then we can ask him.
What?
Did I not send you that?
I don't think so.
Fuck, that's funny. Hold on. Real quick, I'll get the image for you. I'll put it in the. I'll just send it to you on Discord.
Okay.
The context for like why for this is mostly because of the ARG. So, but yeah.
Ah.
This happened because of the ARG, but this joke is just so funny.
Hold on, I'm gonna put it on stream. Boop. Alright. What is this?
You just added a browser source. Oh, there we go.
Yeah. I'm so sorry, Mr. Uchikoshi. I couldn't resist the Cairo sweep. Maybe we can make it up to you by crowdfunding a horse. It needs 2 horses to heal this sorrow. Chikoshi, what would you name the other horse? Jam Advance. That's beautiful.
That's beautiful. I fucking love Uchikoshi so much.
So funny.
He's so funny for no reason. Jam Advance.
Alright.
But yeah, that joke came up initially because people were like, can you make Zero Escape 4? And then she's like, get me a horse and we'll talk. And that's how that joke started. It's really funny.
It's funny.
There was a message sent at 8:05 last night. Does it sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away. Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
Yep.
Yeah, that was it. It was from Daddy's phone. But I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
Oh, he's already a suspect.
So you kept
Oh,
quiet.
Yeah.
Suspected all up in this bitch.
My dad's never said
According to
anything like
them,
that
they're
to
a
me,
he's
ever.
a suspect,
That
but
he was counting on me?
we know what happens to him.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
I had to go.
But you invited Ota along.
Bloom Park is in the middle of the Kawasaki district.
Sussy imposter.
There are a number of homeless individuals and a high crime rate there. Mizuki must have been
I
worried
dare you
about
to say
going
those
alone.
words to yourself out loud, slowly, and just think about them for a second.
I will not say them out loud. Thank you, though.
Oh, not you. I was talking to Sierra.
Oh, okay. Alright. Summarize for me.
Anyway, Mizuki has recovered from her aphonia.
Yay!
Isn't that wonderful?
Yeah.
I did not know that Hitomi was Mizuki's homeroom teacher.
I did.
Is there something wrong?
No. It's nothing.
Mizuki is on the bench press. Alright.
Hey, you brought this on yourself, Sierra. Don't blame me.
Marble. You know what you did.
Well, well, if it isn't Dante!
Hi, Mama.
Hi.
Long time no see. Is something wrong?
No, I just wanted to talk.
Oh, that's right. This is where,
About Shoko
this is the
Nadami,
scene
Ren's ex.
where Date describes Mama in a weird way.
Oh.
Like, it's supposed... I think they were trying to be, like, supportive, but it just can come off wrong. So,
Okay.
just, you'll know what line it is when it comes up.
Okay.
Hi, Mama, yeah.
Ren, meaning Renju Okura.
You're as sharp as ever.
I saw it all on the news. How awful.
This is a painting of Saint Sebastian. Saint Sebastian was a faithful Christian who lived under Roman Emperor Diocletian. On January 20th, 288 AD, he was martyred. This painting depicts his execution.
The specials are written on the chalkboard. Duck woman's upper lip. There's a poster on the wall. Ben and Clyde do right by me.
Is that a duck face
I
joke?
wonder what that is. Maybe? I don't know.
That was that one was obviously a Bonnie and Clyde reference.
Yeah. A flyer. A sofa. A stool. There's a table in front of the sofa. Cannot click on the door. There's a poster on the wall. The bar
What
counter.
do you think this counts? Bars?
Thanks,
I
Date.
do not appreciate your pun.
The bar counter. There's music
We
playing.
know
over
not to
there.
click on the fridge.
Yeah.
Something wrong, Date? You're staring awful hard.
Nothing. Just caught my eye.
Why now, of all times? That's been hanging there for a while.
Really?
Yeah, it was a gift from Ren a while back. I've always had it there.
So you say. A painting of Saint Sebastian. Apparently it was a gift from Renju. The specials are written on the chalkboard. There's a TV on
Hey,
the wall.
Date, wanna watch men in Fundoshis pounding drums?
No thanks. I'm good.
God.
TV on the wall. Can I get a glass of water?
That's unusual. Not a bourbon.
I'm working.
I drink at work all the time.
We have very different occupations.
It's kind of the same.
Is it?
I make people
Is
throw
it?
up. You make people throw up the truth.
Can't argue with that logic.
I guess. How have you been?
I've been okay. How are you, Date, honey? I don't see you around here much anymore.
I've been busy.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
You used to come all the time. You and Ren, grumbling over your glasses of bourbon. Laughing, drowning each other's sorrows. Sometimes getting into arguments. One time it even became a real fight. You remember that?
No.
Really?
Really?
Oh, yes.
Thanks,
You
Iva.
don't remember? Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch.
Ah, the watch again.
Ren
Yeah.
was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever. He blew up on
Well,
her.
two things different. One, we don't have the watch this time, and Mizuki's not with us to hear this conversation.
Yeah.
That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well.
About Renju's watch.
Yeah, his favorite watch. He got it from his new lover. An anniversary gift. Oh, this was, of course, after the divorce.
Naturally.
Ren was so happy. He showed it off to me. He's had that watch on him ever since.
Where is Renju?
It's been a while. I have no idea. What's wrong with Ren?
I told Mama about the accident. And about how he disappeared from the hospital.
Oh no, really?
Really?
Yeah.
I see. I'll contact you if I get anything.
Thanks.
Please do.
About Shoko.
I have something, but I don't know how useful it will be.
Is it about the Kamakuras?
No, tell me.
You know how Shoko was a representative of that investment
Yeah.
company?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah?
They were part of a massive fraud scheme.
Really?
That's right. And they were in bed with the Kumakuras, the Yakuza gang. So maybe...
The Kumakuras killed her?
I don't know for sure, but they were capable of it. Maybe
Why the
Shoko did something
eye?
to piss off the wrong
But
people.
why the
and
eye?
punished her for it.
This is a bar called Marble in an alley called Golden Yokocho. She runs the place. We call her
This is the
Marble.
line. Okay, you'll see it here.
Okay. We call her Mama. She might technically, but she's got a maiden's heart. She belongs to a lot of pro-LGBT groups and the like. I see.
Yeah.
Anything else to say? Mama spends her time running the bar, but she's also full of secrets and confidential information. Drunk people tend not to be too careful with secrets and rumors. You know how it is. So a place like this is perfect for gathering information. Whether it's politics, business, entertainment, even crime, Mama knows it all. Whenever I get stuck on an investigation, I come to see her.
Yeah, I can kind of get what they were going for, but still not great.
Yeah. Summarize for me.
Shoko was involved in illegal activities. Perhaps the rental phone was used for that purpose.
The Kumakuras. They have a relationship with Renju. I remember him telling me that.
Do you want to pay them a visit?
Yeah. I hope it won't cause problems.
Alright.
Problems on purpose?
I love causing problems. Kumakuras or Sunfish Pocket?
Let's go Sunfish Pocket. Let's
Awesome.
not put it off.
Yeah.
If he's dead, he's dead, you know?
Yeah.
I think judging by the fact that it's a free move, he's probably not dead.
That's true. And there are people here. Yeah, okay.
There are people here.
Welcome home, Sea King.
Like the Pokemon?
Sea King?
Oh,
Sea King! Sea King!
first time here?
Sea King!
Sorry. I'm not here as a customer.
I
I need
love
to
her, by
talk
the
to
way.
someone about something.
Is Renju here? I like the red sunglasses.
No. Not Renju, sadly.
Oda!
Please, kid. Excuse me.
I hate you! Die! Wait, no, I can't say that anymore.
Lemniscate.
Date?
How'd you find me here?
Oh, I don't know.
Hello. Why X-ray?
Oh, right.
Why?
Date moment is all I'll say.
Oh, of course.
Date, I must be the bearer of bad news. Even with X-ray, her clothes will not turn transparent. Your heart rate and blood pressure is rising.
Date!
Concentration of phenylethylamine in your blood is rising rapidly. What are you excited about?
I like bones.
This man has every fetish under the sun. You can keep X-raying, by the way.
Oh no! Oh no!
Her hips. Have you seen this?
I hope you die!
I'm about to cry tears of joy.
Do you have a paraphilia for bones?
I love the way Iva says that at this point. She's just genuinely confused. Like,
Bonophilia! God.
I hate him.
I hate him
Guys.
so much. Is Renju here?
No, he never showed up.
When was the last time he came here?
Let me think.
Phrenology moments.
He's just the owner, not the manager, so... He comes sometimes, but not all that often.
I see. What is the seeking?
That's what we call the customers.
It's a Pokemon, you dumb shit.
Us mermaids serve the Sea Kings. And we really are mermaids, you know. Don't tell anyone.
Uh-huh.
What?
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 Sorry, that's really... Just how he said that is funny to me.
What?
What?
Everyone working here is a real mermaid.
But you have legs.
Every time they say come, it's always funny to me.
They were a gift from Poseidon. We were given legs and feet. So that we can gather riches and foreign currency in the labor market.
Dante like some big bone, whatever.
Date, let's go.
No, not yet. There's still so much to learn.
Dante!
Not listen to her siren song.
That is so normal.
So normal.
By the way, I didn't introduce myself yet. I'm Kaname Date of the Metropolitan Police Department.
You're a detective?
Something like
Something
that.
like that.
Yeah!
You knew it.
I'm listening to her siren song. Other mermaids. The girls are working. The girls are working!
The girls are working.
He's just casually holding a
she's,
trident.
by the way, the mermaid girl kind of just serves like a minor role in this game, but she's actually getting a more major role next game in the sequel. Which makes me
Nice.
so happy.
I like that they have the same animations.
Yeah.
At one point it synced up and I thought maybe that
Oh,
was
no.
on purpose, but... A security camera. There are pictures of girls on display.
So, who's your type, Date?
I'm not
Sorry,
answering
but
that.
no one stands out to me. I don't go for the spawn. I'm more of a big catch fisherman.
Don't say it
Boss!
What?
I think he's saying he likes older women.
like that. I love the way she says that. It's
That's
really
really good!
I think he's saying he likes older women.
It's so funny. There are pictures of girls on display. It's a light that looks like a jellyfish. The cafe's signboard. It says Sunfish Pocket. The cafe's menu. Option on. 2,000 yen. And what is on? The cafe's menu.
And is on with us in the room.
It's
Sorry.
on with Sierra. A table.
What kind of furniture can you drink?
I understand, Sierra.
A light beer?
None of these jokes make sense.
That doesn't make sense.
Rice?
What?
You can't drink rice. The answer is liquefied leather sofa.
Huh?
Sure. Whatever. Whatever, girly.
What?
How would anyone ever guess that?
Can you even drink that?
What? A trident. I cannot click this specific trident. That's interesting. Not with that attitude. You can see the kitchen back there.
You absolute disgrace! How many times have I told you to cut the bones properly, you bastard?
I'm very pleased you got that. I didn't expect you to get that reference.
What kind of cafe is this?
The fucking... Oh, the fucking... I can't speak. The Hell's Kitchen reference. God.
A chair. The counter. Rusty oil drums. There's a watch in here. The door I came in. That customer looks like he's on death's door. Let's hope he's not blowing his life savings here. He looks seriously ill. Is that true for all of them? Kitchen window. A real row can be heard from the kitchen. The walls are decorated with life preservers.
It looks like a flotation device, right? But it's actually a huge donut.
You don't say! Please, say more things. That doesn't sound right, but there might be a huge donut up there.
Yeah.
At this cafe, the maids and clerks are referred to as mermaids.
Hilarious.
A mermaid. A mermaid. Oh, there's, I guess, more?
Look. You can see right through.
Date!
Dante, what?
You seriously disgust me, Date.
Great timing, Nightbot.
Yeah, good timing, Nightbot. Who's the person on the other? Who's behind her? Can I talk to this person?
A random customer.
A mermaid from Sunfish Pocket. She has such gorgeous, well-balanced bone structure.
If I had a doll of every Spike Chunsoft character that had a bone fetish, a nickel I mean, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice.
Who else has a bone fetish?
The Danganronpa character.
Okay. You could say that, Sierra. You could.
What's in the box?
The severed bottom half of a mermaid.
Why?
You could have just said the tail.
A wooden box. Apparently, a mermaid's tail is in there. I like how he just takes what they say at face value.
At face value, yeah.
Donut.
Hey, look, the oil drum.
Yeah, I
Oh
already
yeah,
clicked
I
on
love the detail that the fucking label for it changes.
Yeah,
really
it's so funny. Alright. Cream soda, huh? Sounds about right for Oda. What is that supposed to mean? That omelet rice looks delicious. Cannot click on his computer. What's with the spear?
It's not a spear. It belongs to Poseidon, god of the sea. You know, a trident.
Why do you have that?
We treat our customers like lords of the sea. We give them these tridents. It's like a little ranking system we do.
The color changes depending on your rank.
Fascinating.
There's bronze, silver, gold, platinum, and at the very top, orichalcum.
Orichalcum?
No idea what that is.
I'm looking it up. Oh, it's in Terraria.
Oh, interesting.
Is a metal
is it a
mentioned
real-
in several ancient writings, including the story of Atlantis.
Oh, there you go.
Fascinating.
That makes a lot of sense now.
So it basically measures how much money you've spent on these girls.
Absolutely, yeah, fake metal from Atlantis. Yes,
Well, that doesn't sound very nice.
but is it wrong?
It's more like a way to exploit their vanity.
That doesn't sound very nice either.
To separate our
Nice.
customers from their money as much as possible.
I like how you can see
I
that.
love it.
I like that you can see the hair, but through her. Do you see that?
No?
Right here in her mouth, you can see. It's the same color as her hair.
Oh, yeah. No, I see it now.
That's.
That sounds even worse.
Don't think that's supposed to be like that. What's with your trident?
I'm still gold. Not that good.
Oh yeah, you just need to spend more money on them.
How much did you spend to get that?
About 200,000 yen.
So 2 grand? No.
2 grand.
Yeah.
While his mum is struggling to hold the diner open.
Yep.
I suddenly understand why someone would want to kill another human.
That's a really good line. Are you a regular here?
Oh,
Sure
yeah.
am.
Yeah.
I come here
What-
whenever I've got time and
What
money.
sucks the most, one thing in particular that really sucks about the right route is that, all of Ota's development that he got in the Ota route is just gone. And we're
Oh, yeah.
I was here yesterday too. Around 6:30, I think. But I couldn't get in. I saw a sign at the entrance that said the whole place got rented out for some party. But I came all the way to Akihabara, you know? I didn't want to just go home, so I bought a new one.
I knew what?
Phone.
A phone? I dropped my old one in a puddle, remember?
Why are you here?
Because I'm worried about Tessa.
And this is the
Right.
natural place to come worry about Tessa. Right.
Iris, what's the matter?
I had a dream where she was frozen and stabbed?
Yesterday night. Well, it was past midnight, so more like this morning.
Oh, the 1 a.m. stream.
I don't care about the timing.
Oh, it's my
What
internet,
happened?
okay.
Tessa was
My
streaming
internet
as usual.
just kind of died briefly.
Well, you still appear to be here, so.
Yeah.
From her living room at home. But suddenly... Actually, let me just show you. I always record her streams.
That's not weird.
Yeah, that's not weird at all. No, he just runs her archive channel, her VOD channel, don't worry.
Yeah, that's less weird.
I'm kinda nervous. It's been a while. Got it. I'll try my best. Okay, everyone! Here's my debut song. Let's hit it! Who could it be at this
I love her, by the way.
Is it Dante again? Okay, 1 second, I'm coming! Sorry, everyone. Something came up. But I've gotta go for now. I'll sing the rest next time. Bye.
Didn't I tell her not to answer the door to anyone? She's very good at listening to instructions.
She's very good at listening to instructions.
When did this visitor arrive?
1 hour into the stream, so about 2 a.m.?
Oh yeah, that's right. She was streaming at 1 in the morning for some reason.
Yep.
That's weird,
Normal
right?
time. Normal time to stream.
Someone coming to visit at 2 in the morning? And then she leaves? She looked really serious, too. I was worried about her, so I tried to call, but she didn't answer. She didn't read any of my Nile messages either. I thought maybe the people at Sunfish Pocket would know something.
And not at
Tessa
Lemniscate,
used to work here.
where she works now?
She made a lot of friends.
Oh, okay.
I'm one of them. But I don't know what she's up to. I asked the other girls too. But no one knows anything.
Huh.
Iva, call Iris.
The number you are attempting to dial is either offline or unavailable.
Uh-oh.
She call denied me?
No, I think that just means that her phone is off or something.
Right. This is your
Anyway,
fault.
prophecies are simply not possible.
So you say.
Something wrong, sir?
No, nothing.
I wonder if Tessa's okay.
Me too, kid.
I'm so worried
Yeah.
about her, I can barely eat.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I hate you.
I hate you so much.
You look like you can eat just fine.
Awful. Have you seen Renju?
No, haven't seen him. Is this related to what happened at Bloom Park?
Attack, kill, slaughter. Yeah.
The body on the merry-go-round was Renju's ex-wife. I didn't know that she was Mizuki's mom. Did she change her name or something? Mizuki saw her own mother's dead body. And I just left her there and ran away like a coward.
Yeah, you kinda did.
Yeah, you did.
I'm such a piece of shit.
I want him to get murdered again.
I should have stayed. I should have done something. Why did I do that?
Probably because you suck ass.
Oh, is it eating you up
I don't know.
inside, Ota?
Yeah, seriously.
They're gonna do it again.
Yep.
Christ. God.
While you're sitting here adding up your options?
Yeah.
But you can order too, Date.
Yeah, I'll
That's
put it.
not why I'm mad, Ota.
Can I put it on your tab? Summarize for me.
Date, Renju is not at this location. We have other areas we need to search.
Yeah, you're right.
All right. Boop, 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 doo. Kumakura office. Sunday. Sunday, Sunday!
Sunday. Hey, that's
This looks
two
familiar.
references we made to
Who's this asshole?
You made a big mistake coming here.
to the
Go
King of the
home.
Hill YouTube paper
All right. Bye then.
the stream.
Hey, Date.
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me? Do you want to die, old man? You bastard!
I don't want to know why, but those sounds were so much more visceral this time.
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop, huh?
Hey, MoMA. Put this bitch in the MoMA.
Moment these nuts. I don't know.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
So, you want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
I think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives.
Name's MoMA, the Warhorse. Don't give a fuck what your name is.
All right, MoMA. I have a few things I want to ask you. 2 days ago at Bloom Park, a woman's corpse was found. Have you heard the name Shoko Nadami?
Sure have.
How?
It's all
Heard it
over the
on the
news.
news.
Yep.
The media is making a real fuss about this new serial killer.
Serial
Can't
killer?
help but hear about it.
She's the only one that's died so far. What makes it a serial killing?
Yeah.
What do you
That
What do
line-
you
that
know?
line's yeah, what do you know? Yeah, that line's a bit weird.
The door to the next room. I cannot look through the X-ray.
Well, I don't know if someone's there yet.
There's an ashtray. Right.
Wow, that is a big flying squirrel.
That
Tate!
is a tiger.
A coffee table.
Marvelous.
What?
Marvelous marble.
Marvelous. It's a marble table. A tiger rug. A
She goes by
sofa.
Dollop.
Pulls out into a bed.
She goes by Dollop Days now, Iva. Sorry.
What would be the point of that?
A sofa. Last month's schedule is written on the whiteboard. 22nd, go to the zoo to see the pandas.
Woo, pandas!
Woo, pandas! Some kind of permit. The company philosophy on the wall. After 40, your toenails grow slower. Well, that's an interesting motto.
Yeah.
A company philosophy is like a summary of the ideals and goals of that company. The company philosophy is written on the wall. There's a partition set up by the doorway.
The Kumakura crest.
The Kumakura crest is decorating the wall. A bronze dragon.
If I make a wish, will it come true?
I'll incorporate that into my belief system.
That is not Shenron.
I wish for panties.
Tate. You can
That
just
is
go
actually
to,
a-
like, any clothing store and get your own.
It's not Shenron.
You want to know why that's funny? That is actually a Dragon Ball reference.
That's what I thought.
One of the characters in Dragon Ball actually wishes for panties.
Oh! That's funny. A dragon holding the golden ball.
Ima, can you hack it?
I cannot. The power is off.
Dang.
Can you click on the mouse again?
That's a desk. The chairman's desk. A mouse. A PC mouse. A keyboard.
They don't have the "you've fallen back in love with me" line.
It's so cute.
I love it.
I love her. It's a telephone on the desk. It's a personal computer. Either can't hack it, it's turned off. There are lanterns with Kumakuro written on them. A Shinto shrine. A chair. It's a desk. It probably belongs to someone in the gang. There are a ton of things on top. Lockers are lined up on the wall. Talk to him.
I got nothing to say to you.
Okay. That means like Dark Bear or something? Talk to him.
There would be no point in talking to him in that state.
Oh, dude's got a knife. A knife one of them was carrying. The kind that knifes nicely at night. It just might. Thanks. A knife on the floor. Alright, MoMA. Did the Kumakuro's kill her? We'll just get down
Fuck
to it.
no. Why would we do that?
The chairman's chair. Where's the chairman?
What?
The chairman is right in front of you.
It's you? Cool.
What?
God damn it.
I run the Kumakura gang. I'm Moma Kumakura.
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan.
Was Rohan. Hey, that's
Who are the
familiar.
Yo, asshole. You need a lesson in manners?
Sure.
Date, wait. I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year.
What?
He leapt to his death from the roof of a building.
What?
Oh,
This is news. This is news.
No, it's not. This happened last route too. We did know this.
I know.
But Mama did
Oh,
not
you
take
were
over last
gesturing.
year.
You were gesturing. You were making a joke. Making a fool out of me.
Moma took over 6 years ago.
After the incident.
6 years ago.
Did Itomi say how long ago she got shot?
Not in this route, but I think at some point she said the accident was 6 years ago.
Okay.
I think when we first met her.
Oh yeah.
About Shoko.
Don't know nothing about her. I know her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else.
Do you know anything about the investment fraud?
I have no idea what you're talking about, cop.
Cop, yeah. What if I wasn't a cop? Would you know then?
You must have gotten some bad info.
I like your
Date,
teeth as sharp.
look at this. A thermograph from when you inquired about Shoko.
Wow.
Body temperature rising.
So he does know
Red
something.
hot lie.
It appears that way.
How do I get him to cop to it?
Remove his fingernails one by one.
Okay! Sure thing, Iba.
Not my style.
Blackmail him.
Blackmail?
Find his weakness and threaten him with
Yeah,
it.
like from Town of Salem.
Let's
Sorry.
examine the room. Perhaps we may discover one of his secrets.
Ah, shit.
The door to the next room. Yo, what?
There's a hidden safe behind the crest.
Did I know this?
There is something inside.
I recognize that. It's just like the one I saw at Matsushita Diner.
Yeah, torture doesn't actually work.
An ASET figure.
Correct.
But why is that there?
Unknown, but perhaps.
Why is it in this?
Hey, you wouldn't happen to be a fan of ASET, would you?
What? Who's that?
A schoolgirl internet idol. You know what I'm talking about.
Think you can get away with talking to our boss like that? He's tough as bricks and hard as nails.
Nails can actually be quite brittle if you do not take care of them properly.
Yeah.
Never being a pussy shit like that, you fucker.
Explain
Calm down,
this.
man, brother.
Calm down, yeah. Okay. What else?
Well,
Metal door. The entrance. There's an ashtray. There's a locker near the window. The fat one. Can't click on this guy. Fears? What? Oh.
yep. Bait him.
Water.
Get his
Wait,
ass.
sweat. He said, you bet.
Shadows.
Shadows.
Threat, silhouette. He said.
Fears.
Fears.
Upset, regret. He said.
Just as I thought.
Boss? What's this?
Shut up. Don't look at me. Get out of here.
You know, he's embarrassed.
Yeah.
Did you hear me? I said get the fuck out of here.
Yes, sir.
God.
Shadows.
So
The
funny.
hedgehog. The fat one grabbed the skinny one and dragged him out.
Good job.
I've got your secret now. If you don't want that to get out, you better answer my questions.
Yeah, I got it.
The door to the next room. I had no idea you were a Net Idol fan.
How did you know?
You're hiding an ASET figure in the safe.
How did you know that?
I have superpowers.
Yeah, sure.
I'm psychic. What about Rohan Kumakura?
Rohan was my older brother. He was my big brother in this organization, and my blood brother.
In this organization.
But he's gone now.
In this organization.
Suicide.
Yeah.
You can
After
say
breaking
whatever
out
you
of the
want, and
hospital.
I'm so on board with that.
In this organization. Why did he break out of the hospital? Why was he hospitalized?
About 20 years back, both he and I were the new guys in the Ujisaki family.
The Ujisakis are above the Kumakuras in the hierarchy.
At the time, we were in a turf war with a rival gang. One day, one of their boys walks in here and beats my bro's face in with a metal bat.
Explains the
Is
scar.
this new,
vision's been
is this
fucked
new
on the right
information?
side of
This
or
is-
did we learn this?
This is new. Vision's
Okay,
been
yeah.
fucked on the right side ever since.
The doctors say he can still see, but it doesn't register.
Hmm.
Like, he only eats food off the left side of his plate. And if he's drawing a picture or whatever, he only draws the left side.
Date, a question from Oma. Is Rohan left-handed?
Why?
Just ask him, please.
Was Rohan left-handed?
Yeah, he was.
Confirmed. Rohan must suffer from hemispatial neglect on his right side. As you are aware, the brain is divided into what is called the right brain and left brain. One side develops into the superior hemisphere, responsible for language and higher functions. The other side controls spatial recognition ability. In most people, the superior hemisphere is the left brain. In roughly 1/3 of the population, The right brain is the superior hemisphere. This is often linked to left-handedness.
Interesting.
MoMA just confirmed that Rohan was left-handed. From this, we can conclude that his right brain was his superior hemisphere, and his left brain was the inferior.
I have no idea.
No, this is true. This is true.
Oh.
You know how like people talk about like when you see so like the left side of your brain processes the information you see out of your right eye and vice versa. I thought that was like a common knowledge thing that people were taught.
Right.
Yeah. No, but no, everything I've been saying is like absolutely true.
Rohan suffered a beating on the left side of his head. That must have damaged his left brain. That caused him to lose his spatial cognitive ability.
And it is also true that certain sides of the brain control certain functions.
Yeah. About Shoko and the Kumakuras.
Right. We do have connections with the investment company Shoko worked at.
A company that commits fraud.
No comment. Anyway, we never had any problems with Shoko. There'd be no reason for us to kill her.
Do you have an alibi for Shoko's murder?
Us Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family. The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance. We were all at the tournament those days. We only got back this morning. You can ask the hotel. They'll tell you.
Date, I did some research. The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members. They were also seen on several surveillance cameras.
Yeah. Yeah.
It is not possible.
Oh yeah, no,
that any
those
of the Kumakuras
are
could have
absolute
killed Shoko.
bullshit.
Yeah.
It is true that certain people's like that the left side is more like about like cognition and like arithmetic and like I don't know, it's more academic and the right side's more creative. That is true, but all of those like ads that you see about that are complete bullshit.
Yeah, that makes sense. They're trying to capitalize on, I don't know, they try and get you to feel special.
Including MoMA.
No, absolutely right, yeah. It's absolutely that.
About Rohan.
Anyway, after getting the shit beaten out of him, he changed, man. He became cold-blooded. I'm talking ruthless. One time, we captured some street bosses from a rival gang. Bro grabbed him by the big toe and took a potato peeler to him, from the toe to the thigh.
Ugh.
Totally blank expression, like he was scraping bonito flakes.
But it is actually, what he's saying is also actually true. It is true. It is possible for people with traumatic brain injury to completely change their personality.
Yeah, I've heard of that happening.
Anyway, sick fuckers like that always end up running the world, don't they? He started climbing the ranks, and eventually he was taken in by the Ujisaki family boss. The Ujisakis decided to make him head of our gang, and that's how we became the Kumakuras.
When was Rohan hospitalized?
About 6 years ago.
Oh.
I remember him telling me about something big, some threat to the Kumakuras that could bring us all down.
6
He
years
didn't
ago,
give me
huh?
the details, but I figured it was something from his past coming back to bite him in the ass, you know? Anyway, his plan was to handle his shit internally. Didn't want too many people knowing about it. But whatever he planned didn't work. When the chips were down, he decided to handle it himself. He ended up shooting some guy in his house.
Ah, yes, some guy.
Some guy.
A few days later, cops busted him.
Or at the scene?
Prosecution tried to get him on premeditated murder, but
clipping.
It was determined that he was insane at the time.
Insanity plea.
Maybe they were right, you know? His head's been getting worse and worse for the past 20 years. He gets relapses and all that. Anyway, they decided to keep him in a special hospital. And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor.
Did you have something you wanted to say, Carrie?
No.
Okay.
It's nothing.
Okay. You know Renju Okira, right?
No point hiding it, right? Yeah, I know about Shoko's ex.
I told Momo about Renju's accident, and about his disappearance from the hospital.
Do you know where he is?
Nope, sure don't. It's not like we keep in touch or anything.
I detect no abnormalities in his thermograph.
Looks like he's not lying.
Request information on Renju.
Hey, Moma, I've got a favor to ask. Can you get me information on Renju?
What do you
His
need? A
whereabouts,
favor.
rumors on where he might be, anything. I need some leads.
And what if I refuse?
And your gang finds out you're the world's biggest A-set fan.
Blackmail.
In exchange for helping me, there's a reward in it for you.
A reward?
I'll let you meet A-set.
What?
Can you promise that, Date?
I met her yesterday at Lemniscate. We're acquaintances now.
Really?
Yeah.
Christ.
You promise?
Yeah, I promise.
Summarize for me.
The Kumakuras appear to be unrelated to the investigation.
Uh-huh.
It was still worth it just to find out Moma's an A-set fan.
Really?
That information might come in handy later. Let's
Will
go
it?
somewhere else, Iva.
Oh, that puts all 4 of the people who died with connection to the Kumakuras in the other timeline.
Oh yeah.
All 5, actually. All 5.
But to be fair, doesn't it make it seem less likely in that case that he would kill Iris?
That's true.
We got what we needed here.
That's true. Alright, back to Abyss. Yep. We're gonna get a call on the drive there. And they're gonna make us turn around and go back to Sunfish Pocket where we find a dead body.
Yep. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I think this is just a summary scene anyway, so.
Yeah, the steering wheel. The center
I do
console.
want to see. If you click on Iva, I do want to see something though.
Dashboard. That's Zweihander?
That's a broadsword.
Not a dashboard.
Scream.
Scream.
Ghost!
I have been here for several minutes now.
Could you not come out like that?
Why not?
If people see you, they'll freak out.
But do not worry. I can only be seen by you.
That's great.
I am sending this projection of myself directly to your brain.
Oh, right.
But returning to your answer, why would people freak out if they saw me?
You're sort of translucent.
Isn't it obvious?
She can come out to me.
A girl looking like you, dressed like that, sitting next to me? People would think I'm a pervert.
If you continue saying such things, I will self-destruct.
Oh God! Can you really self-destruct?
An AI never lies.
She said, lying.
So, you weren't kidding. What happens if you self-destruct in my eye socket?
We die.
Your skull would pop like a balloon.
She says, smiling. The dashboard. The glove box.
Last night when you were asleep, I snuck out and put something inside the glove box.
What?
Flour in a plastic bag.
Why would you do that? I'm a cop.
The glove box.
This shift lever is filthy. Would you like me to wipe it off?
No, it's perfectly clean. How would you even wipe it anyway?
The gear shift. The passenger seat. The rear view mirror.
Look at that. A huge dog with a human face is chasing me.
Oh god, not again!
You should grant it the right of way.
It is a pedestrian. You can see the scenery through the rear window. Alright. Why do you even have that function?
My body is full of cutting-edge technology and state secrets. In terms of hardware as well as software. I am capable of hacking 99.99% of computers that currently exist. What if someone managed to steal me? It would threaten not only the police force, but the existence of the state itself.
I see.
My self-destruct function is designed to prevent such a scenario from ever occurring.
That makes sense. About your self-destruct function.
Strictly speaking, I am not capable of self-destructing.
What do you mean?
I obey the 3 laws of robotics as laid down by Isaac Asimov.
Hey, I'm familiar with these!
I cannot harm myself. However, a person with administrative authority could order me to self-destruct. You have such authority.
About your self-destruct function.
Let us determine a code number. One that will activate the detonator. Command 41205.
Execute command 41205.
If you issue this command, I will detonate.
No, that's still too
Ignore
dangerous.
self-destruct function.
We need some kind of safety. The number will be the first lock. If I give you the second
What?
command within 1 minute of the first,
What is the second command?
Lock.
let's see.
Lexi from Zero Escape.
Like from Zero Escape?
How about if I tell a lie?
A lie?
Nah.
Something that's not the truth. If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
This will be a surprise tool that will help us later.
Yeah.
Understood.
About your
Strange
self-destruct
one.
function.
And one more thing. Even if I die, do not worry. I will not be gone.
Huh?
Everything that I see and hear is uploaded to the cloud. All by wireless communication in real time. Even if my body is destroyed, my backup data will not be lost.
All we
My
have to do is wait
memories
for it
as
to
well
rain.
as my core programming will be preserved.
Sorry, what?
I said all we have to do is wait for it to rain. Bad
Oh,
joke.
cause it's in the cloud. Okay, alright. That took me a second. That was pretty good.
I'm very funny.
You're so funny.
We should make out about
So you're
sorry.
basically bored?
What?
Yes, as long as the server is alive.
How'd you come up with that number?
Hey, about that 5-digit command. How did you come up with that number?
It is my favorite number.
Fall off your chair.
There is no particular meaning.
I'm gonna have to show you that clip because it's really funny. Like the whole like scene is it's just like they should make a documentary about the Miku Hatsune Domino's app. And his friend responds, "Fuck off! Fall off your chair."
It's funny.
It's that was Chase Cloud Depot and his friend Robbie Dude that said that.
Of course it is.
Yeah.
Aiba is sitting in the passenger seat. Well, to be precise, the image of Aiba sitting in the passenger seat is being sent to my brain. Commiserate.
I'm already tired of this, Aiba.
That's not like you. Is something wrong?
Shoko's estimated TOD was 2 days ago, 5 p.m. It's been more than 48 hours. But our investigation has made 0 progress. Sorry, I just wanted to whine about it for a bit.
In 5 years, this is the first time I've heard you so dejected.
About me and Aiba. 6 years ago, I lost my past. Names, addresses, family, childhood, everything. But that wasn't all I lost. My left eye. I don't know how I lost it. The earliest memory that I have is of me aimlessly wandering the streets of Shinjuku. Till a good friend gave me a hand.
Come with me. To where you belong.
If you want to live,
If you want to live.
come with me if you want to live.
Boss helped me become a cop and assigned me to Abyss. A year later, I was called into the control room, where Gay Boy showed me something extraordinary.
Be nice to him.
The official title
It's affectionate!
is the Eyeball. You
Okay.
may call her Iba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. An autonomous artificial intelligence birthed from collective nanotechnology. Its ability to think is controlled by a program we call the Wadjet system. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
It's been 5 years since then. 5 years and a number of tough cases. But
This time, it's different.
it's people I know. I'm worried about Renju.
Where could Renju be?
I also wonder where he could have gone.
About Shoko Nadami's murder.
About Shoko Nadami's murder. We still need to see the investigation through.
The only relevant lead is the call made to Shoko's phone.
Iba, is that number still turned off?
Please wait. Date, the line is connected.
Nanomachine's son!
Really?
Really?
Call it.
Isn't your number being blocked?
Try from a different line. You can do that, right?
I can. Which line would you like to use?
41205. Say it from the Cabaret Club! Shoko's phone.
I see. The caller did attempt to call Shoko's phone. If we call from that line,
Right, he might pick up.
but a normal call may yield the same
You don't know
results
if
as
it's a
before.
guy.
Yeah, we don't know if it's a guy.
I have an idea. Do you remember what Shoko's voice sounded like?
Yes, I do. I remember everything that I see and hear.
Can you reproduce her voice?
Analyzing recorded audio data. Imitation should be possible.
Well then,
You want me to call with Shoko's voice?
Yes, that is the implications.
yeah.
Me?
You're the only one who can.
Out of the two of us.
Fine. I suppose we have no choice.
Are you sure you can handle this?
I am an artificial intelligence. Not a human prone to nervous breakdowns and mistakes like you.
Oh shit, get his ass.
All right, Hal, let's see what you can do.
How?
Yeah, I like that.
It's connected. It's ringing.
Yeah, she's getting nervous.
I thought you said you did get nervous. Calm down. Deep breaths.
I don't breathe! I like that the image that she's projecting got nervous too. Like she didn't have to do that.
Wait a minute.
It's really funny.
I'm an AI. I don't take breaths.
I was hoping you would.
up on
Shame,
that, yeah.
Sierra.
Focus. They're gonna hang up.
Hello. This is Nadami Shoko.
Impossible. Shoko is dead.
Yes, I died 2 days
Hey,
ago.
we know that voice.
Idiot, why did you say that?
I hate phone calls. Hold on.
Shoko is dead.
Oh yeah, that's so, isn't it?
Oh, by I meant my twin sister. Shoku.
Nice save, Iva.
Nice save, Iva.
Sister.
Yes.
His name. Get his name.
How?
Accuse him of being an imposter!
Sus!
Sus! Are you Yamada?
From Kase-san?
Oh.
Is this Yamada?
Yamada.
No.
Yamada is nuts.
Say it, say it.
Are you sure you have the right number? Can't be. How did you get Shoko's phone?
No good.
Quick, think of another plan.
Say sus. Do it.
Do it! Yeah, Mr. White, yeah, Among Us, sussy imposter, among
You're an imposter!
I beg your pardon?
Don't
You're
act dumb.
sussy.
You sound completely different. How did you get that phone?
This is my phone.
Liar! You're impersonating him!
That's enough. I am so Sajima.
There it is!
The concrete.
Yeah, you accuse him of being sussy and it works.
That's so funny.
Politician?
Sajima.
Sorry for doubting you.
I saw you kill Red in Electric.
Fine. What were you calling me for?
Oh,
Actually, no.
sorry, something urgent just came up.
Actually, no. I actually saw him kill in storage.
Yeah, it would have been in storage.
I will call back later.
He was a shapeshifter, dressed as white.
Shut up.
Goodbye.
Why so?
I'm sorry.
You're funny.
Oh no,
He was Mr. White?
but that was definitely So Sajima. I was able to match his voice to public records of him speaking.
No.
So Sajima is a minor celebrity. He goes on TV sometimes.
Do you remember like what Hikari from Review Starlight calls her like favorite like plush mascot?
No?
She calls her favorite plush Mr. White.
Oh yeah!
It is so fucking funny.
Mr. White!
Mr. White, she says.
2 days ago, he called Shoko. Why?
In any case, that was an excellent performance.
You
was
don't
it not?
watch anime. I thought you watched One Piece.
Yeah, good
One
job.
Piece isn't anime, it's art.
Okay.
Is that all?
I lied. I don't like One Piece.
What? Do you want me to pat you on the head?
Yes.
No, nothing like that.
Yes, she absolutely does want to be patted on the head.
I tapped my fingertip against my left eye.
Stop! It tickles.
She's so autism.
She's so autism.
Rub, rub, rub.
Stop! The nerve might break.
So, a call came in soon after. Oh, we missed one of the dialogue ones. Dang it. That's okay. It's boss.
Date, a call from Investigation HQ.
Connect me.
You only watch
That's
Among Us
not-
highlighters on Mixer.
Is this Special Agent Date from Abyss? My
Maybe.
name is Akaska from HQ. I'm investigating
Oh, yeah.
the Shoko Nadami case. There's something that you need to hear.
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier from a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
Hey, this sounds familiar.
Yeah, we know what this is about.
We saved the call. I think you should give it a listen. Who is this?
In here, I'm known as number 89.
What is this call concerning?
I know who killed Shoko Nadami. And if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is. I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain. He will kill again, you know. And he'll take their eye while they're still alive. There will be more bodies. If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer. I'll be seeing you.
This has to be a prank.
That's what I thought too. But I felt I should give you the heads up anyway.
Good idea. Thanks, Detective.
Was the eye being taken before they died released to the public at all?
Good luck.
I can't remember.
I can't remember either.
Do you think it really is just a prank?
Well, to be sure, look into number 89.
Roger that.
But for now...
So, Sejima.
I've never watched Breaking Bad, so...
Me neither.
The Sejima residence.
Hey, you can't be here without permission. I'll call the police!
I am the police.
What happened? Sir.
Says it with a pretty normal. Interesting.
Police officer. You.
Hi, Dad!
Yeah, hi, Dad.
Can I help you?
Not with the disgusting Boston.
I need to ask you a few questions.
I'm a very busy man. You can ask me tomorrow during normal business hours.
It's about Shoko Nadami. You can't tell me you've never heard of her.
As a matter of fact, I have.
It's all
It was
over the
reported
news.
on the news that she was killed.
2 days ago at 9:02 p.m., you made a phone call to Shoko Nadami.
A phone call? I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you do.
Is this your phone number? The Sejima residence.
Hey, that's a familiar looking vase.
Yeah! A garden stone. That's a big
You
couple.
say as you completely pan away from it.
No, wait, that's a bush. It's a nice bush. Yeah, I know, I pan.
Look, Date, your favorite cabaret girl is here.
That's just a lantern. Reika isn't that sturdy.
Sturdy? A garden lantern. Let me see. Tree. A tree. Your boss is a liar, you know. Why are you wearing sunglasses at night?
Don't those sunglasses make it hard to see?
I made a face at him. No reaction. I guess you really can't see well in those.
That's really good.
How much do you
Your
get
boss is
paid?
a liar.
Hey, how much do you get paid?
What?
I'm talking about cash, my friend.
I rubbed my thumb against my pointer finger in the circle.
Probably double what you make.
Really? Iba, bring up a job search website.
On it.
Your boss is a liar, you know.
Your boss is a liar, you know.
Aren't all politicians?
That's surprisingly honest.
He just says that in front of him.
Yeah. What's your blood type?
What's your blood type? Okay, I'll guess. You're, B. Definitely a B.
Positive or negative, Date?
You're being rude.
I knew it. That attitude is so B.
He's an astrologist.
Astrology, but for blood types. What's your name?
What's your name?
He didn't say a word. Got a girlfriend?
Got a girlfriend? Didn't think so. Sorry, bud.
'Cause you do?
I'm married.
This guy's domestic.
Domestic?
Don't say it like that.
His normalcy must be punished by death.
Sure thing, Ida.
A bodyguard. I can't tell these guys apart, so I'll just call him A. A bodyguard. Because I can't tell these guys apart, this one will be A. A is standing there. A is standing there. Not a Kabosu. Hey, so? Quite the temperature you have there, so.
So much blood. Where's all this red coming from?
It's a thermograph.
Yeah, I knew that.
Date, it's time for your medication.
Anyway, he's lying. How do I get
I
into
fucking love the way she says that. She's like,
Call him. Peel off his nails.
Iba, call his phone again. Using Shoko's line.
Understood.
You're not gonna pick it up? It's from Shoko. I had her give you a call. What? It'll stop ringing soon. 3, 2, 1. See?
Fine. I did call her. Around 9 o'clock, just like you said.
Finally confessing?
There's nothing to confess. I did nothing wrong.
I just killed her. And then her ex-husband. And then some minor internet celebrity and her fanboy. And then myself by disguising myself as boss. Wait.
yeah,
Hold on.
we know this.
Then why did you lie to me?
Because I didn't want to get involved in all of this nonsense. You mean to tell me that I am a suspect? My call was after Shoko died. If I were the killer, why would I do that?
I don't know. But I'm asking the questions.
Do you have a warrant? I thought not. I'll be leaving now. Good night, Detective.
Ow. So went back inside his mansion. I tried to follow, but So's bodyguards blocked my path.
Go home. Unless you want to get kicked out.
You can talk to them though. Oh, do the other one really quickly. There's a really funny one I need you to.
Look, a UFO!
Look, a UFO!
He didn't flinch. Look, the Mothman!
Look, the Mothman!
He didn't flinch. Look, a grandma!
Look, a grandma!
He didn't flinch. Look, a porno mag on the floor!
Look, a porno mag on the floor.
Where? I like this guy. Dante!
God, it's so funny though.
Do you know Shoko Nadami?
I've heard of her, but I've never met her. I saw her on the news.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
No, nothing special.
Did she fall asleep again?
Did you Paddington?
Not any different from any other politician, anyway.
Date and this bodyguard, apparently. Hello! So's bodyguard is in my way. We'll call him A. What's the relationship between So and
I don't
Shoko?
know. Even if I did, it would be confidential.
Confident these nuts.
About So's alibi.
Do you know where So was Friday at 5 p.m.?
Here, in the mansion.
Can anyone corroborate that?
OnlyFans doesn't exist in 2019. Actually, when did OnlyFans start? I could be wrong about that. I thought it was in the 20s, but...
No, I'm pretty
Maybe
sure
the
it's
housekeeper.
probably a while ago.
Huh.
If I had to guess, let's say 2017, but I don't know.
Huh.
That's me pulling shit out of my ass, to be fair.
Google! Hey Google! When was OnlyFans fans made? OnlyFans was founded back in 2016.
Oh, there you go. I was not far off.
Do not tell Date about OnlyFans. You will never get anything done ever again. Literally.
Date.
Yeah, but at least he'd be like supporting good, proper creators.
That's true.
What happened?
So is on the move. Most likely in a car.
How do you know?
I hacked So's smartphone and am currently tracking the GPS. Not his rental phone, the one registered under his name.
Where's he headed?
Unknown. Somewhere to the east.
Keep tracking him.
Roger that.
Well, I guess I don't get the other option. Maybe he'll stop being a cop. Yeah! Harbor Warehouse District. This seems familiar.
Hey, this is familiar.
Hey, that says Okira Fisheries. I like how one eye looks just like, his right eye looks tired and his left eye is like wide open.
What was So doing here?
That's kind of funny.
Date, my apologies.
What's wrong?
I forgot to charge.
My battery is low.
Yep.
Are you
Didn't
serious?
charge in the car. I'm genius. I guess it's not gonna be a problem. I can still see out of my right eye.
We've all been there, though, to be fair.
That's true. My vision halved, I went into the warehouse.
I like the look of that.
Yeah, no, I don't like that. The shelves are packed with cardboard boxes. An oil drum. A forklift. A forklift. Is there a switchboard in the back? It's a crewmate. There's not a lot here. Is this warehouse not in use? There's a cardboard box on the floor. It's empty. A wooden box on the shelf. An ice cutting machine.
Oh, that doesn't look familiar at all.
Meh. A hook is hanging from the ceiling crane. There's something covered with a white cloth is on the table.
This is...
It's so! Mugs babies are real and they found them here.
Uh-oh!
Uh-oh! Left eye. No, right eye.
Right eye. But we've seen that before, haven't we?
Yeah, we have.
Iba, what's your charge?
Currently at 2%.
God.
Can you make a call?
I can. I am connected to the power supply. What do you...
Hurry. Just connect me to boss.
He's been wearing that fit all games here.
Yeah, I know.
What are you saying?
Date, what's wrong?
I found a body.
What?
She was murdered. Multiple stab wounds to the back. And one eye missing.
Oh no.
Location is Okira Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. The victim is Iris Sagan.
I don't look at men I'm not attracted to.
Iris?
I'll tell you more later. Just send CSI to the scene right away. And one more thing. Congressman So Sajima. Bring him to Abyss.
Are we gonna mind meld with So?
Wait a minute, why?
I'll take responsibility for everything. Just do it, please.
All right.
Iris.
Good girl down.
No! They
How
become
many
drift
times
compatible.
can a cute girl die? Yeah.
Yep.
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
This is now 2+ timelines where she dies, so that's great. It happened in the other route, so I'm numb to it. Yeah. It's interesting that it's the other eye, though. And the prophetic vision.
Do you honestly think you can get away with this?
Funny. I was gonna ask you the same thing.
Date, calm down.
You know Iris Sagan, don't you?
No, I don't. I've never heard of her.
Maybe he's lying, maybe he's not. But even if he doesn't know her name... So leaving the warehouse?
Well, you can look at all of them.
Oh
before
yeah,
you
that's
show
true. I
them.
can look at them.
Yeah.
Iris's autopsy report.
Iris's body was found frozen in the warehouse. Her right eye was removed, and she suffered multiple stab wounds to her back. There were no other visible wounds on her body, so the stab wounds were likely the cause of death. From the size and shape of the marks, the murder weapon is almost definitely a knife, possibly a kitchen knife.
A kitchen knife, you say?
Thinking
Time
about
of
how
death?
Iris's body was frozen when I discovered it, it must have taken at least 18 hours for the body to freeze to that state.
She has been missing for some
I
time.
entered the warehouse at 9 p.m. 18 hours prior to that was 3 a.m. Iris was last seen alive around 2 a.m. She was live streaming, so there's no doubt about the time. Meaning Iris must have been murdered between 2 and 3 in the morning.
Where Iris was found.
Iris's body was discovered at Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse in the warehouse district by the harbor.
Okiura Fishery?
That caught my eye too, but we'll get to that later. The actual murder site is unknown. The lack of blood at the scene makes it highly likely that she was killed somewhere else.
Visitor at 2 p.m.
Iris was live streaming until 2 a.m. today.
AM, not PM.
Someone visited her and interrupted the stream. I hadn't been in contact with her for a while. Whoever visited her this morning almost certainly has something to do with the murder.
Iris's
This
pictures.
is the image stored in the Persons of Interest database.
I saw So walking out of the cold storage warehouse where the corpse was discovered. Iba recorded the whole thing.
Just before my battery ran out.
It's probably this one, right?
So leaving the warehouse?
So leaving the warehouse because it says leaving the warehouse right before we found the body, and it's recorded.
Hmm.
Who Woj?
Who Woj?
Alternatively, we start with where Iris was found and then show So leaving the warehouse. Autopsy doesn't make sense. Time of death and visitor seem like they would go together. Possibly the pictures. My gut says this one. That information isn't relevant. Oh. What? Okay. Iris's body was found in the cold storage warehouse owned by Okiri, but she was probably killed elsewhere. It is my cat. No, it's not that. Okay. I guess it's the picture. Interesting. I put a picture of Iris in front of So.
So you've never met her before?
I have not.
Have you seen her corpse?
Corpse?
I know you've seen her body.
Based on what?
Alright.
Based?
Based? Where Iris was found. It's an important clue, but there's something else. And So leaving the warehouse.
Iris's body was found at Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
What does that have to do with anything?
I stood up and went to the corner of the room. I picked up the PC monitor and put it on the desk in front of him.
This.
Iba, play the video.
Right away.
I see. Then I suppose you know I was there.
Yes, that's exactly what
Iva must have used all of her power to
yeah.
her battery died.
I didn't.
Which, kind of smart of her, actually.
Yeah.
I was at the warehouse, but I didn't see any corpses there.
I mean, she automatically records everything, right?
Don't lie
Yeah. True.
Yeah, it's a full laptop. It's not just a
to
monitor.
me. It's the truth. Then what were you doing there?
I choose to remain silent.
You what?
Remain silent, as is my right, guaranteed by law. Remember that I am a politician. I know my rights.
Date, can I get a second?
What?
Does it matter if he saw the body or not in this case? He's a busy man. If we hold him here too long...
You want me to stop beating around the bush?
I certainly do. You believe that So Sajima is her killer.
Yes.
Or is at the very least involved in the crime somehow.
Yes.
Yeah.
Why not ask him for his alibi first?
That would be time of death, right? No.
Yes. Yes, time of death.
Iris was killed sometime between 2 and 3 in the morning. Do you have an alibi for that time?
I was playing Mahjong all night, at a place called Dora Dora in Shinjuku.
Politician spending all night in a mahjong parlor.
An exclusive Mahjong parlor, yes.
It's mahjong, you should have had 3 opponents with you.
Indeed I did, but they were all strangers. I don't remember their names.
Date, I did some research. Dora Dora is a private room mahjong parlor. It is owned and operated by one individual.
If the rooms are private,
That's
that
the team.
limits the number of potential witnesses.
Yeah, yeah. I think that's the one
Shopkeeper
say.
might be in So's pocket. He's the only one we can ask about So's alibi. Especially if he doesn't remember any of the 3 people he played against.
He might as well not have an alibi.
Wow, what a coincidence.
That's not much of an alibi, So.
Please, this is ridiculous. First you suspect me in the matter of Shoko Nadami, and now this? I haven't killed anyone. Not Shoko, not Iris. Besides, if I stabbed a woman, why would I bring her to a cold storage warehouse?
Wait. What did you say?
So didn't respond, but I remembered. He slipped up. If I stabbed a woman, So does know about the corpse, because... Autopsy report.
I never mentioned Iris's cause of death. How do you know she was stabbed?
Because
you did it?
Don't be stupid.
Then how do you know? Stop dodging the question and answer.
He's dodging the question.
Boss, give me permission to sink. He can't hide inside his own head.
You've got it.
Yes!
Oh shit. Yeah, they're actually she's actually letting him sink.
Because you're the imposter.
Very
Don't
ethical.
worry, it will not affect the sink.
So
It turns out
ethical.
I found the bits of fluid that is that it goes with the rat test, so I'm probably gonna quickly just do that.
Okay.
I'll be muted while I do it.
Okay.
You say it every
Oh
time.
wait, no, but before I do that, I know what snomnIum this is. So
Oh no. They're gonna keep making Among Us jokes. We love you for it, Sierra.
you love me. For
Thank
it.
you.
Oh yeah, I should take a strepsil now. I just realized. Time is. Yeah, I think it's time.
Brain blast.
You know what this is. You know what time it is.
Yeah!
Apocalypse! I love it.
I love
Did
her.
you witness my superior driving technique?
You did so good, Iva.
Yeah, I saw you get in an accident.
Jim Bob, not Ronbo.
No, I only pressed the wrong pedal.
That's what you call an accident.
This bitch is not forklift certified.
Don't change the subject.
Observe the surroundings.
That's fucked up. Yotota.
In a word, I'd say it's Strange.
Forklift abilities activate.
Maybe this is So's corrupt nature manifesting itself.
The man's somnium is almost as corrupt as he is. I am impressed.
Top 10 forklift
Funniest
abilities.
Funniest line, by the way.
Yeah, this is a real bad dream. Let's get the clues we need and get the hell out of here.
Hi, Iris.
It's Iris. What on earth is she doing here?
Yo, Tota. Hey! That's a shape that looks familiar.
Running barefoot, apparently.
Oh.
Iris! We can't go any closer?
I must have watched a David Cage movie before bed.
That's what we saw.
Guess I'm
This
freaking
is
the fuck
So's
out.
somnium. During a sync, we experience the subject's dreams from a third-person perspective.
Purple morph suit!
In other words,
It has to be him.
I cannot say for certain, but probably.
Is that just
What's
gonna
going
loop?
on?
It appears that time is looping in this warped space.
Time is looping?
Hey, I know about those.
Can't you do something
Time
about that?
loops.
What exactly do you propose I do?
Time loops. Just
Telling me I
like.
have to
Just
watch
like
this
in-
scene over and over?
I don't want to watch it either.
Well then,
I
No,
suppose
do you wanna know what's really
we
funny?
can help her.
What?
My friend Ella's
We may
posted
then be
on
able
Twitter
to ask this manifestation of Iris some questions.
a while ago that she really liked Kagero Project, like the time loops in like Kagero Project, because it's like each loop is like a whole new like story or path. I can't remember the exact tweet, but I screenshotted it and I'm like, when she beats 999, I'm going to send her that tweet again. Yeah. Yeah, it's purple guy. I don't know.
huh? Sure, do whatever you gotta do.
Yes, we have to save Iris, no matter what.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Here we go. Man, my interface
But
loves
to do
being
that,
fucky.
we gotta do something about that huge wooden box.
Why the box? Somnium scan!
Somnium scan, activate.
Brain blast!
Brain blast! That was weird camera work.
Yeah, the camera work in this one's interesting. Like, not bad, it's just kind of weird.
Yeah. I love a good brain blast.
So anyways, it's not a blast.
Help Iris escape.
Thinking of the villain.
Or villain. Make an escape path.
Oh, by the way, when you get the chance, I want you to listen to every single warehouse store that you can.
Okay.
You get some pretty cool details.
Drive!
A warehouse door.
Listen.
I hear laughter, but they're far away. I cannot tell who the voice belongs to.
It's super eerie, the details that you get from all of these warehouse doors.
A warehouse door.
Might as well.
I hear the sound of dripping liquid. Occasionally, a spraying or squirting sound.
By liquid, do you mean blood?
Unknown, but it is unnerving.
Interesting.
By the way, have you used the map function yet in snomnIum?
I have not.
Do you notice that the first one you listened to was I, so they're going backwards?
Oh, interesting.
So you heard the laughter and then the blood, and then whatever this one is.
A warehouse door.
Right, now I'm gonna be muted for a while.
Okay.
Enjoy.
I hear a dull impact at regular intervals. Like a knife plunging into meat.
Lovely.
A large wooden box.
Push, hit, investigate. Push!
No good. I cannot move such a large object.
But it's right in the way.
Is there anything back on the backside? No, okay. Forklift!
A forklift.
Drive!
Roger that. Leave it to me. It is time to unleash the Drift King.
Didn't you crash a minute ago?
I love her.
Besides, the forklift is front-wheel drive.
There she goes! I am okay! That's great.
There's something here.
What's the year have to do with anything?
Maybe you should jump in. You might unlock a bonus stage.
Drift King
Do you
Iva.
have the mind of a child?
5 minutes left, Dante.
A mysterious warp space suddenly appeared.
Throw pebble. Put your hand in. Scream. Let's throw the pebble. It's 10 seconds. Oh, shit.
It appears to be connected to that place.
That sound makes it hard to believe it was a pebble.
A portal.
Scream. Put your hand in.
Here?
Yeah,
My hand.
yeah, you can do it.
I suppose if I must.
I see. I see.
Oh, I've seen a boss character like this before.
Bastardization of the bite of 87. Oh.
Are those boxes in the way too?
We do not have time to move each one.
If only we could use that crane.
Mental Lock 1. That's a Five Nights reference, right? Yeah, I've never played Five Nights either. Warehouse door F.
A door to the warehouse. I cannot see inside.
Okay, I cannot listen to that one.
A warehouse door.
Oh, shit. Alright, we're doing this one first.
A door to the warehouse.
Go in. The Scunge Room.
That door should have led to the warehouse, but
Door B. This is warped.
a warehouse door.
1/10? Oh, yeah, that'll be good.
I hear the sound of scraping metal, like a knife being sharpened.
I see.
Sounds dangerous. Be careful.
Control panel A.
4 minutes.
Is this some kind of control panel?
Input fighting game combo!
Input fighting game combo! Briefly unmuting to say that.
Alright.
The one that is difficult for humans to input?
Up, left, down, right.
Yeah,
Whatever.
GH raging combo.
Fine, just be quiet. No, wait. Inputting that sequence of commands with the lever shaped like this.
I think you can do it.
I'll try.
Yeah!
Oh, it moved.
I'm so glad that worked.
Ring out!
That's a KO.
I'm so glad that
Can I say
worked.
Really quickly, I fucking hate throat swabs.
Oh, yeah, those are rough.
If only she could fit through that gap.
Apparently there is a way to do it that will prevent triggering your gag reflex, but I still can't do it properly. Because like, your gag reflex will mostly only be triggered if it touches your tongue or your soft palate. I can't find a way to be able to make it not touch either.
Door.
Huh.
Delivery!
Deliver.
I love you, Iva.
I love you, Iva. We didn't listen at this door. Let's see if the...
Door.
Oh. Oh, no. It's the one on the other side that we didn't listen to. That's right.
A warehouse door.
Still a ×3. Okay. Warehouse D.
A warehouse.
30 seconds. Warehouse C.
A warehouse.
Knock, listen. Okay. Wow. Crane.
Shani, you're right. You just saw it.
Wow, okay, that's not right. Oh, hey, look at that. A shiny to my right. I just saw it.
What?
Sometimes when you pick up one with a negative timie, the others with negative timies will go away.
Yeah, that's...
Basically, they're forcing you to pick up a negative timie now.
Right.
So like this one will probably might have a couple negative timies. That one is a 1/8.
Yeah.
That's good to hold on to.
A warehouse door.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
A warehouse.
Oh, listen.
There you go,
1/8.
you got listen for 1/8 now.
Yep.
I hear deep, excited breathing.
Don't tell me. Is it a panty snatcher?
Tate!
Lame.
A warehouse.
Do I open this one? And then there's this one that I haven't listened to.
A warehouse.
There you go. You just knock for 1/8.
Yeah.
I'll take it though.
Is anyone there? No response.
Yeah, I
Even
didn't
if there
expect that.
was someone there, they might not answer.
A warehouse.
Alright, well. Do I use the 1/8?
No, not here. Definitely not.
Okay.
I think you should pick up the
warehouse
10
door.
second and then use it on the door, just the door again. Just to get rid of it. Because that's a total of 30 seconds that you've spent, which isn't that much.
Okay. So you're saying I should listen to the door?
You've still got over a minute left after you do it.
Okay.
Hmm? I thought I heard the voice of a woman. She sounded frightened.
Yeah, okay. I've got a
Less than 2 minutes,
fun
Dante.
picture generating.
A wooden box.
Punch or push.
A warehouse.
We'll listen here again.
I hear deep in.
Don't tell me.
Right. Okay.
A warehouse.
Open it.
What's this? Something came out.
Edible seaweed made this way was thought to be a delicacy for nobles during the Heian era.
Nobody needs to hear your superfluous narration.
What? Oh, she's gone. Oh, she shrunk.
Is the box hanging from the crane in the way now?
Was there something under the wooden box?
Let's just go back and lift it up for now.
Shrunk her body and made an escape path.
Hey, nice.
Okay. This is the one that's in the way?
A crane.
Tackle, ride, throw something.
Ride.
Not that I am against it, but
Can you not climb?
I don't see any place to get a hold.
Okay, alright. I'll just go back the way that I know how to.
A door to the warehouse.
Oh. Oh, no, go in.
A door to the warehouse.
You okay?
I'm good.
Okay.
You have 1 minute left.
Oh. Wait, where's the control panel?
Oh, it's gone.
That's bad.
A warehouse.
No, save that wire, I reckon.
Yeah.
Delivery.
You can use one of your
You've got less
retries.
than 30 seconds.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of doing.
A wooden box.
Push.
No use. It is either stuck to the ground or its cargo is extraordinarily heavy.
Or
You definitely, you definitely have to find a way.
Or your instructions are bad.
Or
He'll
you're just
lift it up.
lazy.
Yeah.
Or your breath smells like garbage.
What does that have to do with anything, Iba?
Settle down, children.
Seriously. I think it's got to be either the crane or the
A crane.
tackle.
Throw something.
Throw something
you
and then
gotta-
tackle.
How
Yeah.
You gotta run out of
This
time.
stone.
So
Yeah.
may as well try what you can.
I hit it, but nothing happened.
Yeah.
A crane.
Tackle.
There is no
Ow.
point doing this by force. If we are going to move it, we have to find another way.
Okay. So the crane is not the way to go.
Time's up.
Hey, not to video games, but what? Oh. Can I do something with this?
What is this?
It looks like a premium channel before you pay for it.
Date. Who knows?
Remember
Oh,
this,
I got smaller.
the snomniums are based entirely on dream logic. So,
If you got any smaller, you'd be as flat as a surfboard.
Date!
Arte.
Okay, so that's not it.
So certain things are interactable in different ways. So,
A warehouse door.
well, so the quality's massively dropped on the stream.
Has it?
Yeah, I'll
Says I'm still doing decent throughput on the actual stream.
yeah, no, I was meaning in Discord.
Oh.
Yeah, I just said I stopped watching the stream and started watching it, and it fixed itself.
Huh.
So, is there a warehouse door you haven't like gone through yet?
I have not gone through this this D1. I just realized.
A warehouse door.
Might as well.
Delivery!
This'll shrink us? No.
Oh!
Oh, there's the control panel.
You have 1 minute left.
Is this some kind of...
A fighting game combo. Raise lever or lower lever? Oh, you've only got one option apparently, 'cause if you get it wrong, you're gonna be out of... the next one you're gonna be out of time.
I think raise it, right?
Understood.
Nice.
Yeah.
Is there something underneath it?
Well done.
Yay! Girl win! Oh!
Oh, the normal size again.
Yes! Oh, that ruled! Hey, Carrie.
Iris was saved. Barely.
Don't say anything.
Shadow. Must be.
Me before I crossed the road. That's where I got that post from, was that.
That's great.
I knew that you were gonna say something then, so fuck you. Reverse brain blast.
Slab.
You can say whatever you want,
Iris
and
was in the
someone thought of
snomnIum
it.
earlier.
Hold on. I don't know if I kept the... Oh, no, I did. Okay.
Yeah. If you reset to the lock beforehand, you would have lost it.
I would have lost it. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. I just didn't remember when I had picked it up.
It was before you got the third lock, I believe.
Gotcha.
Yeah. He's got bloody knuckles.
Bloody knuckles. Ah!
Sink machine.
Sink machine.
Sink gear.
We've got...
Yeah. You're missing one there. That's interesting.
Oh. This is Mayumi B and Date A.
Oh, so you're missing the Mayumi bonus item, Date.
Yeah, the time one.
Yeah, from the Mizuki route. Yeah.
Yep.
And then whatever that last one is.
Yep. P. Phenylethylamine, a substance in the brain that serves as a kind of love hormone. When this hormone is secreted from the pituitary gland, people start saying things like, I love him, I love him, I love him so much I can barely breathe. Physiological effects such as pounding heart are also common. It has been many years since this hormone has been secreted in my brain.
Hey, Uchikoshi, you want to talk?
You doing okay, Uchikoshi, man? Sunfish pocket.
Phenylethylamine, or phenylethylamine. Yeah.
This menu contains a number of special options that the customers can order, such as a mermaid will feed the customer with a spoon. The mermaid will play mahjong with the customer. The customer will pat the mermaid on the head. The mermaid will attend solely to the customer personally. The mermaid will write a message in ketchup on the customer's omelet rice.
I know that the penultimate one is a thing in most maid cafes. That you can pay extra to allow that.
Raw oysters from Hiroshima. The mermaid puts her thumbs into the customer's mouth and pulls. The mermaid gives the customer an elaborate back tattoo.
Love it.
The mermaid squeezes lemon juice onto the raw oysters from Hiroshima. The mermaid poses with the customer, takes a picture, then prints the picture onto a custom tea set the customer can take home. The mermaid refills the customer's water after every sip?
That's excessive.
That's excessive. Insanity. In legal terms, this applies to situations in which someone is said to have lost all judgment or behavioral control over themselves unless cannot be legally responsible for their actions. 3 laws of robotics. Hey! The science fiction author Isaac Asimov put forth these 3 principles in his work Runaround. First law, a robot may not injure a human being or through an action allow a human being to come to harm. Second law, a robot must obey the orders given it by humans beings except where such laws would conflict with the first law. Third law, a robot must protect its own existence as long as such protection does not conflict with the first or second laws. Yeah. We know all about those.
Yeah. I'm surprised you didn't make the fourth law joke.
Hey!
I'm gonna make fun of you if you did.
Nurse. 24. Haneo Nasu. Likes candles, ropes, and rodeos. Dislikes jocks and queen bees. But regular bees are fine. Theaters.
She's into something.
Hobbies. Theater. Skills. Can shave really fast. Overview. She was a nurse of a small group of actors. She is a member of a small group of actors nurses. She practices hard even though she has yet to land a leading role. Interesting. Mermaid. Amame Doi. 20. August 17th. Profession. Mermaid. Likes Ratatat, Bang Bang, and Slappy Slap.
I love her.
Dislikes Sea Kings who stay for an hour after ordering just 1 cup of coffee. Hobbies: breeding triple wart sea devils. Skills: exploiting the vanity of her customers to make huge sums of money. Overview: she works as a maid at Sunfish Pocket. She is friends with Iris, Mizuki, and Oda, and occasionally goes on haunted tours and UFO sightings with them. Interesting. And Mizuki?
Where did I put that last plastic bag? The shit, the fuck? I didn't
Mama.
throw it out yet.
Sex: gender neutral. Alright.
Yeah.
Profession: tending bar, selling information. Likes: loincloths, switching, making them touch. Dislikes: hate crimes, customers who throw up in the bar. Hobbies: polishing bonito, watching videos. Skills: has the uncanny ability to detect virginity. Overview: Mama owns the bar Marble in Golden Yokocho in Shinjuku. Date and Okiura are regulars there and she knows them well. She is also an information broker in the criminal underworld. Amazing.
Well, good news. I just did another COVID test, and I'm still
That's good.
So after 5 days and 5 days of having the flu, and it's not COVID. But...
Woo!
Yes, we saw.
An unidentified figure tried to stab Iris to death. And Date and Aiba...
Who is that figure?
That's Iris. Oh. That's So, obviously.
Probably So himself.
We don't know that for sure.
True, he could imagine himself in his somnium that way. Mr. Date's ego algorithm processed the figure into that particular image.
What are you people talking about? If you're quite done here, hurry up and release me.
Oh, you're awake.
I want to beat So over the head with that thing.
Same!
I see. Apparently you need your dosage increased.
Stop with the dosage!
The fucking... Okay.
Dosage?
She called it dosage again.
Yeah.
She calls fucking everything, apparently.
Yeah. I opened the binder. It's a map of Shinjuku. A binder. It has Miku in it. Different strings of characters and numbers continue to scroll on the monitor. This monitor is turned off. A CRT monitor. A metal shelf. This door leads to the sink room. A locker. What I would give to be trapped in there with Rika. Christ.
Rika, be normal!
Be normal! You can see the sink machine through the window. A chair. How does sinking work?
During a sync, the sinker's consciousness, or ego, is brought into the subject's somnium. They enter the subconscious mind, or more accurately, sink into it.
Oh!
At this time, the sinker's memories are left in their original body. Picture an egg. The ego is the egg yolk that goes into the subject's brain. The sinker's memories are the whites, which remain in the shell. The sinker, or rather the sinker as their pure ego, experiences the subject's somnium. But to be precise, it is not only ego. When synced, a modicum of memory data does get sent into the subject's brain.
Sorry, that's a philosophy reference for kids out there.
Oh.
The ego and the id.
Yeah.
Super ego, yeah.
Imagine separating an egg yolk from its whites. No matter how you try, some of the egg whites will always stick to the yolk. This is just like that.
What is the ego algorithm you mentioned?
Imagine the human brain as being made up of two elements: memory and algorithmic structure. The former is preferable because the latter can be problematic. It can output things based on the inputs it is given. To make this easier to understand, compare this to a computer.
Funny.
Memory is like your data stored on a hard disk. The algorithm is the program. This program controls everything, from higher cognitive functions to primitive instinct. This program is what creates the phenomenon of consciousness.
What is this
So,
ego?
oh no, you know,
Short?
continue.
Sorry, I can pause.
No, I was just gonna say, did the egg metaphor make any sense to you?
Kind of.
Okay, good, because it makes sense to me now, but at the time, like for the longest time, I just could not wrap my head around it. But now I kind of get what it's saying, especially because now that he's used the computer memory, what he's like meaning is like, so the egg white is like, it's like the subjects is the sinker's memories. They stay in their original shell, but their yolk, their consciousness goes through, but then it's kind of sucked back, kind of thing.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. Huh.
It is your ego algorithm, what you call your mind. Recognition, cognition, consciousness. All of these processes are incomprehensible without the ego algorithm. However, the Wadjet system is revolutionizing the way we think about consciousness.
The Wadjet system controls my core programming.
Using Wadjet, we could map the neural circuitry of the human brain. And we discovered a specific circuit that is key to the phenomenon of consciousness. However, we human beings are still unable to fully grasp it. It's far too complicated. But even if we don't understand it, we can still use it.
I was like, I get it. Rip to you all, but I'm different.
You don't have to understand electromagnetism to use a microwave oven.
This is untrue, actually.
A fair enough assessment, actually, to be fair.
I have yet to use a microwave oven because I don't understand electromagnetism. I don't understand what you're saying.
Well, rip to you, but I'm different.
Okay, alright.
The Wadjet system is how we are able to extract the sinker's consciousness. That is what makes syncing possible.
About the mysterious figure.
The subject of the sync remembers certain persons or objects that appear in Somnium. But they might not have a clear form. Our dreams are sometimes vague or unclear after all. Even the subject of the dream themselves. I told you earlier that the syncer experiences the dream from the perspective of an observer. That is why the person creating the dream can appear within it. But perhaps they do not have an objective view of themselves. Like a mirror or picture. Perhaps he's never watched himself on television. Rare for a politician, but not unheard of.
I just
objective
fucking
picture of
love
himself.
how much they just shit on politicians this game.
Yeah, no, it's good.
He remains stoic and unattached despite his position of power. I find that quite powerful. To be able to put your ego aside and see yourself as God sees you.
I thought you didn't believe in... Oh, you don't believe in
Okay,
prophecies, but you believe in God.
It's
Okay.
an ability many charismatic people share.
Okay, you don't have to suck him off. Jesus.
About the mysterious figure.
He may not have a rational, objective assessment of himself. So, even if this figure is ambiguous...
It could be so.
Indeed.
Computer looks the same as usual. Did the crime scene investigation team report anything?
Nothing yet. They arrived a while ago, but that warehouse is owned by Okiura Fishery.
I know.
Odd.
Thought you were referring to Pewter?
Iba, can you check to see if it's the Okiura we know?
Searching.
Can we get an arrest warrant for So?
Are you kidding me? You know that what we find in snomnIum can't be submitted as evidence in court.
Okay, I'll ignore you, Sierra. I don't know what you're talking about anyway.
Yeah, me neither. Sorry.
Besides, we don't even know for sure if that figure was So.
You said it was.
I said that it's probably him.
Excuse me?
No.
I'm right here. I can hear everything you're saying.
I don't care.
Yeah, we don't care. Same brain.
About the snomnIum earlier.
I saw it on the monitor.
SnomnIum?
SnomnIum.
Iba saving Iris as she was being stabbed.
Kudunk!
Of course, since you and
Fucking
Iba are
whack.
one and the same, it's like you saved her, Date. But that was just a dream. It's not real. Saving her in snomnIum won't save her now. I'm sorry.
The boss is standing there. Menacingly. You killed Iris, didn't you?
I didn't.
Are you planning on acting dumb all night? How did you know Iris was stabbed?
I heard it.
What?
On my way to this place, I heard that woman over there talking. Something about a girl who got stabbed in the back.
Are you talking about me?
Yes, you.
I don't remember exactly what I said. It's possible that I mentioned a body with stab wounds to the back.
Damn it!
Boss.
Boss!
It is impossible to determine now. He very well may not have seen Iris's body.
God damn it.
No. He still must have. He was in the warehouse.
But does that mean we can conclude for certain that he saw the corpse?
What else would he be doing in the warehouse? About Iris.
I've been telling you I don't know anything.
That's impossible. I saw Iris in your dream. You have to have some memory of her.
What are you talking about? I don't understand a word of this.
Yeah.
Did I say that my test came up negative? My COVID test?
I believe so, yes.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Congrats, by the way.
Yeah, I'm glad.
Just hope you get past this whatever flu thing or whatever soon. Why did you call Shoko?
Come to think of it, I still haven't heard your explanation for this. 2 days ago, you called Shoko Nadami just after 9 p.m. Why?
That is a private matter that I will not discuss with you.
What is your alibi for Shoko's murder?
What were you doing at 5 p.m. 2 days ago?
Reading a book at home. You can ask my housekeeper or my bodyguards. They will confirm that for you.
That does match what the bodyguard said earlier.
But they're like family to him. They're not above telling a lie to protect their boss.
Oh, phone call. Hello.
Date, the investigation team is calling.
This is Date from Abyss. What happened?
Hey, sorry to call you out of the blue. There's something we want to check. Is now a good time?
Sure, what is it?
You said you found a body at Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. The one at Ariake? Warehouse District?
Yes, that's right.
Huh. Okay.
Why? What happened?
It's, not here.
What?
What's not there?
The body.
Searched all over the warehouse. We didn't find any bodies.
What? 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 What?
What do you mean there's no body?
It's so cold.
We looked everywhere. But nothing.
It was right here!
Date, I am not doubting you. However, are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure. I saw it. I know I saw it. I saw Iris's body with my own right eye.
Then perhaps someone moved the body between the time we left and CSI arrived.
No, there's another possibility.
There is?
Oh? What? Sagon residence.
Well.
What? Hello?
Date?
Iris.
What?
What are you doing? Barging in without ringing the doorbell?
Mizuki? What?
You see, Mizuki ended up
Yeah?
staying at my place.
What?
Yeah.
Something wrong?
The world changed.
Huh? What?
Hey, imagine if you got this.
What?
Iba and I saved Iris during the sink yesterday. She wasn't killed.
True, but that was only a dream.
Huh?
Maybe the dream changed reality.
Ka-dunk.
Impossible.
Then how else would you explain it? Iris came back to life.
No.
I don't think so. Boss's friend Mario. Lots to think about. Yeah, boss's friend Mario. Hi, Paddingtown. A soccer
I've
ball.
been wondering, which balls are bigger? Yours or this soccer ball?
I think it's the Tanukis.
The soccer ball, obviously.
Yeah, no, you'd be right.
A soccer ball. It's a volleyball.
Why is she so obsessed with
I don't know.
with people having testicular infections?
It's a Tanuki
I
statue.
can't believe it's not a raccoon.
What?
I can't believe it's not butter.
It's not a raccoon? It's a large key.
Hey, did you know I knew someone that had a, he had testicular distortion, so he actually tore something down there once on a camp at high school. He was nicknamed One Nut for the rest of his time at high school.
Oh, that's awful.
He thought it was hilarious. The senior dean, who was also art teachers, sculpted him a very statue of a swollen testicle as a joke Leavers prize giving.
What?
Yeah, no, it was hilarious.
That's so funny. A Matryoshka.
Hey, Date, who's cuter, the Matryoshka or Iba?
The first one.
I will carve out your insides and turn you into a matryoshka.
Thanks, Iva.
Yeah, Matryoshka. A cabinet. Bags hung up on the racks. They're filled with whips? What? Boss's
You
chair.
know, the kanji for chair comes out to strange mushroom. Makes me think of a man's strange mushroom, if you know what I mean.
No, I don't.
Seriously, is that the only thing you can think about right now?
Yeah, why are you so horny right now, boss? Boss's chair. Shelves. The entrance. I'm in Iva's line of sight. I cannot talk to myself this time.
The vent above you.
Cold air is blowing from the AC.
I thought I told you to stop with the wolf whistles.
And I told you not to flatter yourself.
Who are you whistling at? Cold air is blowing from the AC. There are wine bottles lined up.
That's
Ma's
so funny.
tombstone. It's really.
I love Boss and Dante's dynamic so much. It's hilarious.
It's certainly something. A broom is leaning against the wall. A remote control car.
If only I could control you with a remote.
What?
Boss?
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 Make you do this. Make you do that.
Boss! RC car. A flag with big catch on it. I think it means he prefers older women. A soba restaurant door.
Nice reference.
It is the King Shogi piece. A coffee maker.
There's something about a man who likes his coffee black. Black coffee puts hair on your chest.
Does it now?
Does it?
And somewhere lower.
Your stomach?
I understand. You are referring to Dante's leg hair. It is quite prominent.
Happy birthday to you. That song used to be copyrighted, you know?
That's
but now
true,
it's
actually.
public domain and I can sing it to my heart's content. Don't
Yeah,
you love it?
no. That song did actually used to be copyrighted.
I'm aware. That's great.
Also, what's the voice actors really put her whole pussy into that line, into the singing.
She did. Pumpkin carved like a jack-o'-lantern.
Where should I put old Jack here?
Slappy Blurthday.
I thought his name was Bill.
Pumpkin. A bookshelf. It has a ton of things stuffed in it. An electronic darts game.
So the darts board has all these holes, and the tip of the dart goes in, right? It's kind of sexual, don't you think?
Boss!
I do not understand. What is sexual about it?
You don't want to know.
An electronic darts game. A snowboard.
Normal, I think.
We should go skiing.
That was out of nowhere.
Is that a no?
Of course it is. We're in the middle of an investigation.
What? You don't want to go night skiing on my bunny hills?
Boss!
Boss, I mean...
I will not allow such scandalous
I mean...
behavior.
We do, but like...
Not now! Boss!
Just kidding. What are you, jealous?
I am an AI. I do not get jealous.
Wait,
Triangular
did she
ruler.
say that... Is this where she has the thing about the rug? I wanna see.
Did you ever used to play with these rulers like a gun when you were in elementary school?
I'll check in a second.
I don't know. I don't have any memories from back then, remember?
Oh yeah. There's a nice rug here.
Under no circumstances are you allowed to look under this rug.
We know what's there now!
Yeah, we do!
What have you got under there?
The Persian rug is laid out. Iba! X-ray vision! There's a clock off to the side of her desk. A dead clock. Triangular ruler. Skis. A police poster. A public bath door curtain. A map on the wall.
Merry Christmas.
It's November.
It's a floaty.
Consider it a good luck
December
charm.
10th.
The donut.
So you don't drown when you sink.
Blah, blah, blah.
No,
It's a floaty.
Almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas.
Almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas. There's a pennant adorning the wall. Awful.
It's hilarious. Don't say it's awful. I love that one Ace Attorney joke that they all say.
All the time. Yep. There's a lot of stuff hanging on the coat hanger, but no coats. A decorated Christmas tree. It's been here since the first time I was in this room. A plaster figure. It is of Boss's former lover. A boy band poster.
I sleep with a different one every night. They're so fluffy.
Oh, body pillow.
Okay.
A boy band poster. A stationary bike. A symbol. She's so So boss's desk.
So normal.
There's stickers all over the front. So normal. She has a computer in her desk. The type that has a monitor built in. Okay. Aiba, Aiba, Aiba!
Aiba!
A dream
It
changing
is
reality?
absurd. Not possible. Dreams are figments of the imagination. An incident which took place entirely in your mind cannot have any bearing on the real world. That is preposterous. Consider it. If you were to find money in your dream, does your bank account balance go up in reality?
Yes!
If you were to be attacked by aliens in your dream, does a swarm of UFOs invade Earth?
Also, yes.
But at the warehouse,
You must have been hallucinating. Within Mizuki's somnium, you saw Iris's frozen corpse. It is affecting your mental state. Last night, you were so fazed by it that you couldn't speak. If it bothers you to this degree, why not go talk to Iris?
Good idea.
About Renju.
Mizuki went to Bloom Park 3 nights ago. She was prompted by a Nile message from Renju.
Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away.
There are 3 possibilities. 1. Renju killed Shoko, or was an accessory to the murder. 2. Renju was threatened or blackmailed into luring Mizuki to the scene. 3. The culprit used Renju's phone to send the Nile message. In any case, the motive is still unknown. We need to talk to Renju.
Renju, where did you go?
Where is Renju?
You asked Mama at Marble for information regarding Renju Okiura, correct? It is possible she may have something for you by now.
I asked Moma for information too, but I had to promise him a meeting with Iris.
Oh,
Moma can wait
that's
for
right.
We can talk to Iris's mom as well. She was Renju's classmate, right? Iba told me about her.
Where is Iris now?
Her cell phone is on. I can trace her via GPS. She is currently somewhere in the Lemniscape building.
About Okiura Fishery.
I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras. The same Okiuras we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
Not quite.
No, actually.
This seems familiar.
Currently, Okiura Fishery
nothing to do
has
with
nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
Fascinating.
But it can't be a coincidence.
It certainly is suspicious.
That seems familiar. About Okiura Fishery.
I would suggest searching the warehouse again. You may be able to discover why Iris was resurrected.
Resurrected. Aiba jumped out of my eye socket. About prophetic dreams.
Stranger things have been known to happen. 2 days ago,
TV
Date
show?
found Iris's frozen corpse in Mizuki's somnium.
The TV show?
It must have been a prophecy.
Boss.
There's a lot of stuff in this world that can't be explained by science.
Boss's knack for change is one of her good qualities. Not having beliefs is what she believes in. That's how she established herself as a major player in the police department. Because she believed what she wanted to.
I think that's just being called a contrarian.
Yeah. A dream-changing reality?
Date and Iba saved Iris in somnium. And that changed the history of the real world?
Boss centrist moments.
Yeah, literally.
Well, I guess it's not impossible.
That isn't what you said yesterday.
That was then, this is now. A woman's mind changes with the phases of the moon, you know?
No, it doesn't.
Anyway,
Yeah,
I believe in Date.
true.
I trust him more than anyone else in Abyss.
Fascinating. About so.
Congressman Sajima is suspicious in more ways than one. Exhibit A.
You're still hot even without a spine.
3 days ago, So called Shoko Nadami's phone. We still don't know exactly why. He only told us it was meant to be private. Exhibit B. So Sajima was at Okiura Fishery Warehouse last night. But he didn't inform us of this.
One of my favorite eras coming up.
I'm no longer attracted to Boss TBH. You're valid.
There must be something he doesn't want us knowing.
I
Exhibit C.
still am.
So was an Iris's snomnIum.
Vice versa.
Yeah, that's backwards, but also true.
It is also true in the other timeline, but yeah.
That's funny.
Dreams are constructed from memories.
The further you get into the game, you will start noticing a lot more.
Yet
Interesting.
the good congressman denies he ever knew Iris.
Boss is sitting on the desk. Where's So now?
I sent him home yesterday.
Just got a text message saying that I ordered something from Walmart.
That doesn't sound fishy at all.
Yeah.
You released him?
What was I supposed to do?
Couldn't hold him.
We can't hold him without solid proof.
Just gonna actually ping members of my family, see if anybody used my number for something. Just to double check.
What we saw with Iris hasn't happened yet.
Well, if those are options. Oh, okay, I probably should have kept listening.
In any case, we have to speak with him again.
Summary.
There are 4 people I should talk to. So Sajima, Iris and Hitomi Sagan, and Mama.
And Date.
And I need to check the warehouse one more time.
We have many avenues of investigation.
Let's get moving.
Cold storage warehouse. Monday. With Iba in my left eye socket, I walked into the cold storage warehouse. I could see my breath. I looked around, shivering. Nothing seemed changed from last night, though.
That machine is used to cut ice. Do they store ice here? There are only a few items on the shelf. It is likely that this warehouse isn't in regular use. It's a wooden box. There is nothing inside.
There's a cardboard box on the floor. There's nothing in it.
There are numerous cardboard boxes on the shelves. There is nothing abnormal about them. A forklift. It doesn't seem like it's in use. It was likely just left here. A forklift. Nothing seems out of the ordinary.
An ice cutting machine.
A switchboard. Nothing seems out of the ordinary. You first arrived here yesterday at 9 p.m. At that time, lying on this workbench was...
Iris's dead body, covered with a white cloth.
Oh, you're kidding.
But the second time...
The corpse was gone.
It was 11:25 p.m.
2.5 hours.
But the body could not have simply vanished.
It decomposed very quickly.
Crime scene investigation was here before 11:25 p.m.
As we know, when bodies decompose, they completely disappear.
This is true.
When did they arrive?
According to the report, 10:30 p.m.
So there was an hour and a half for it to have moved.
After we finished sinking with So.
It took them an hour and a half to get here?
Yeah, that's suspicious.
Why did it take them so long?
Unknown. The report does not specify.
Interesting.
Perhaps a result of outside influence.
Outside
Maybe
influence.
like So blackmailed them or something, or like forced them to.
Yeah.
The crane on the ceiling. Nothing has changed. In any case, there is nothing of note about the bench. Examining it will not reveal any further information.
It's a workbench. There's nothing in it. A switchboard installed in the back of the warehouse. Storage space isn't in use. There's a cardboard box on the floor, nothing in it. An empty wooden box on the shelf. The crane on the ceiling. A normal forklift.
You
A
basically have
forklift.
to click on everything a few times to progress the scene. It's a bit weird.
Yeah, the tires of the forklift in the ground aren't. They're on are clearly frozen.
Hi, I'm Jemimon.
Iba, the jokes, you've gotta stop.
Hey, I like that one.
Oil drum. It doesn't have magical pockets though. Shelves packed with cardboard boxes. We searched the warehouse again.
I think someone was talking about how Doraemon is actually like just kind of like a popular children's cartoon in Japan.
Ah.
So that joke might go over our heads, but I did get that it was a Doraemon reference. It was like I didn't really find it like that funny.
That makes
in Japan, it's much more well-received joke, I guess.
But we didn't find anything useful.
Nothing.
But finding nothing may, in fact, be something.
What do you mean?
I was just thinking out loud. Let's get going. Date, your temperature is dropping. At this rate, they might find your body in here.
Sejima, Marble, Sagan, or Lemniscate. Let's go talk to the receptionist with big tits.
Yeah.
Oh, and Iris too, I guess.
Yeah, we don't care about it though.
I am so aggro right now.
Who says that?
Iris does.
She's a gamer!
She's a gamer.
You backed out on your Shovel Forge promise.
I didn't make any promises.
You promised me a date, though.
No.
I did go to your house.
2 minutes before midnight, and you didn't even take me anywhere.
Yeah, because we only had 2 minutes.
We could have gone somewhere. Itura, Kunashir, Shikotan, Habomai?
Absolutely not.
Then you should have come earlier.
Well,
I was busy with my job.
Hi, receptionist.
Hi.
I want to know your measurements.
There's a receptionist sitting behind the desk.
Wonder what happens if you keep looking. No! I got rid of it.
It's a monitor. Nothing is displayed on it. Promotional videos of the agency's talents are playing.
It's Shinsen Chatran.
Alright.
Who's that?
Lots of magazines on that rack. Special, How to Make a Good Soba. I'm bringing that one home later.
Finally, a normal magazine for Date.
It's a sofa.
I should lose some weight.
I didn't say so fat.
Yeah, that's a stretch.
A low table in front of the sofa. A plant.
Take time.
Look! It's a Terraphila camellifolia. Look! Yay! Yay! Go Terraphila camellifolia!
I love her.
The
Iva
names
gets
get
awfully
harder and
excited.
harder to pronounce, by the way. Really?
That's great. There are high stools around the table.
Oh, it's a high
No
table.
joke about high school this time.
Oh, good.
Date, I don't understand. You want me to say hi to this table?
That's not what I said.
A vending machine full of drinks. A door. There's probably an office back there. A large window. A company's logo. Lemniscate.
Lemons Gate.
Lemonsgate. There's an abstract painting hung up.
Like it? It's called Fisherman Shagging a Common Dandy.
Shagging?
Shagging? There's an abstract painting hung up. A plant.
Give me the plant.
That's the receptionist's desk. Do I be normal? Can I have your contact information?
Why?
Well, because it may lead to something in the future.
She's not interested in him in this timeline.
I don't know.
It's so funny.
Date, we're on an investigation.
Just let me have this.
I want to know where Renju is.
I want to too. We've been looking for him.
Huh.
We've been getting so many calls, it's hard to keep up with.
What's your type?
I like that she just sits there with her hands on her lap.
Uh-huh.
I like
Not
guys
even at a
that like
computer.
New Guinea fruit bats and yellow spotted neck turtles.
Interesting.
I cannot even picture that.
Do you have...
Her neutral pose is just her with her hands on her lap with she's just slouched.
Yeah.
Girl, no wonder your shoulders hurt so that must be aching.
I'll come right out of your eye socket if you don't stop.
Oh. Can I have your contact information?
I'm serious. I'm going to pop out.
Do it. Yes! Iva flew out of my left eye and started dancing on the desk. The receptionist immediately fainted. Iris saw the whole thing and also fainted. And so, my story ended. The end. But I couldn't let that happen, so I decided not to ask for her. And dang it!
I do like that they did that joke twice, though. It's really funny.
It's really funny.
I want to know your measurements.
I want to know your measurements.
I'm 5'4".
That is clearly not what you meant.
I'll take it.
Okay, though.
There's
Hey, didn't you say that was your, like, ideal height?
Maybe.
Couldn't be me, though.
I'm not trying to pronounce that. That's a video playing.
Incentratran.
Sure.
Hey, also, do you know I've shrunk? I'm now 5'10" or 5'11".
Oh shit.
The HRT is one hell of a drug.
It really is. Iris.
Why was your phone off?
Yeah.
I know you were mad about our date, but why was your phone off?
Even though I didn't actually call ever.
I couldn't get a hold of you.
Okay.
About the late night visitor.
Last night around 2 a.m., someone visited you. Who was it? And you left the house as well. Where did you go?
You really want to know?
Yes.
And you'd do anything for the answer.
Yes.
All right then, Shovel Forge.
No.
Then go
At
on a
this
date with
point, just fucking play.
Just
Shovel
honestly,
Forge with
yeah,
Again,
seriously.
me. But you owe me for yesterday.
I told you I couldn't get a hold of you.
Objection. Even if you did get a hold of me, you didn't want to see me anyway, right?
How is that an objection?
Until you fulfill your promise, I won't tell you anything.
You just like saying that.
That's fair.
She's autism and she watched one Ace Attorney play.
It's Monday. No school?
It is Monday, but it's a holiday.
What day
no
is it?
school today? Duh.
Oh, right. It's a holiday.
Did you forget too?
That's why I'm at Lemniscate
That
today.
reminds me, when's Matariki? I meant to Google that.
We're going to do a recording session for a show soon.
Matariki.
Where's Renju?
What about him?
I don't need to hide it.
Oh!
I told her about Renju's disappearance.
A traffic accident?
On Friday.
That's fun.
I'm worried.
Any idea where he could have gone?
I'm sorry, no.
Wait, holy shit. That means the night that Nirvana Initiative dropped, and it's a public holiday.
Nice!
That's hilarious.
Do you know So Sajima, the politician?
I've seen him on TV.
Ever met him?
No.
Not at all.
No, not at all.
Yeah, if I'm still sick tomorrow for work, and
Iris,
like,
promise you won't
when I
laugh.
have to go to work, I'm gonna be pissed.
Yeah, that's understandable.
I saw something.
I'll just wear a mask the
cold
the
storage
whole time,
warehouse last
probably.
night.
Smart.
What?
Your dead body. I told
To
you
be fair,
not to
who
laugh.
wouldn't laugh at that? Like,
Yeah.
But come on, Date. I'm alive. I'm right here. Look, I can jump around. Woohoo!
Stop. I'm serious.
Clapping!
yeah, the receptionist clap.
That's great!
In my dream, I saved you from being killed.
The receptionist is just hearing all this going, what?
What?
Is wrong
What
with
is
this
going
dude?
on?
What is wrong with it?
And here you are.
Yeah.
Which is why I was like that when I went to your house yesterday. Sorry, there's no point in telling you all this.
No, it's fine. Sorry for laughing. I just didn't know what was up with you.
Huh?
I believe you, Date. Maybe you were in a parallel world or something.
Oh, wouldn't that be something?
Wouldn't that be something?
Another bizarre explanation.
I know all about it with my Zero Escape game. Summarize for me.
So, what are we doing?
What do you mean?
For
It's
our
always
date, of
fucking
course.
wild when people who haven't played Zero Escape play this game and they learn all about like the parallel world shit and they're just completely lost. It's really...
That's funny. Don't go on a date.
Iris, you're too young for me.
Like a lot.
I can't be seen with you.
What?
She's making a scene.
What are you doing?
The receptionist.
Receptionist.
This awful man. He...
Fine, fine. I'll do whatever you want.
There's nobody else here except for the receptionist. Who are you crying to?
Really?
Yes.
Crocodile
Shovel
tears.
I will not.
So we'll go on a date then.
Yes.
Yay! It's a deal.
I hate her so much, actually.
I love her, but I also hate her.
And you have to honor our
Blackmail
agreement
is
this
just
time.
forte. She's like gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss, whatever the fuck.
Yeah, no, honestly.
She really is a witch.
You said it, Iva.
You said it, Iva.
Oh, but we can't go right away. I have a recording coming up. I should be done by 3, though. Tessa, we're starting soon. Got it! So, Date, meet me back here at 3? If you ditch me, I will be beyond furious. Anyway, bye for now. Peace!
I'll take you to go meet the Kumakuras. I smiled and strolled over to the studio.
There is no
By
point
the way,
remaining here.
Moma is unfortunately very normal.
Let's get moving.
Moma.
Moma goes from being an ambivalent character to oh. Actually, the first meeting with Iris isn't so bad. It's the future ones that kind of suck.
Interesting.
I suppose we can talk to. So it's So Mama or Hitomi.
Yeah.
Should we do Hitomi, So, then Mama? I like that.
Sure.
I like
that sounds good.
Yeah. We'll go MILF, arsehole, and then MILF.
I don't think Mama's actually a mother.
That doesn't matter.
I apologize for yesterday.
I mean, Boss technically isn't either, but she's a MILF.
That's true.
I arrived uninvited.
No, I'm grateful. Thanks to you, Mizuki has her voice back.
No, I didn't do anything.
So the right route, as you've observed, is so much slower than the left route. Like,
yeah.
Fewer insomnia, less people actually dying.
Yeah.
Hey, but the fridge gag's still going.
Yeah. So if we come over here... Oh, interesting. Huh.
Ah,
That doesn't look suspicious.
you just kind of spoiled yourself on that one.
Yeah, oops. There's a door in the back of the room.
I've been wondering about that picture.
Oh!
Iris drew it when she was 12.
6 years ago, you say?
That's you on the left and Iris in the middle, correct?
Yes,
And who's on the right?
the man I was dating at the time. It was only for 3 months, but
His name was Falco.
I met him about 6 years ago.
6 years ago, you say?
Have you been to the Kume Shrine in the Minaki
Oh, the
district?
shrine?
Oh, the shrine?
I was praying there one day, and I heard a voice.
Hey, this seems familiar.
Well, more like a groan.
Hey.
Behind the shrine, I saw a man sitting on the
Moaning
ground.
breath that he thought might be his last.
He was bleeding badly from his stomach.
I need to refill my water bottle.
I took out my phone to call an ambulance, but he grabbed my wrist, and he held me, and then kissed me.
And then you
Hey, that's
started
sexual
dating.
assault.
And that's normal.
I was shocked.
Hey, that's sexual assault.
Yeah.
I stared into his eyes. Then I heard footsteps, and then a bunch of men yelling. They were looking for him. When the voices and footsteps faded, he let me go. Don't call an ambulance, and don't call the cops. I knew he had to be a criminal, so I took him to an underground clinic I knew.
Girl?
You took him to a mob doctor?
Renju's friend. I only met him once.
Well, that makes sense. Renju had mob connections.
That's fair.
Even though we had our first kiss seconds after meeting each other, it took a long time before I got to see him again. The first time we held hands was when we watched a horror movie together.
Cute.
The first time I took his arm was when we went to a haunted house in an amusement park.
Oh, you like horror things, I take it.
But I wasn't the one who grabbed him. A zombie jumped out and scared us, and he clung onto my arm.
Legendary assassin. just the local underground clinic I know about as an elementary school teacher.
He had that cute side to him. And I was falling in love.
Then everything changed.
Our second kiss was in the car. It's cliche, I know. But we drove around at night, looking at all the lights. We parked our car near a warehouse, and kissed.
Was it a fishery warehouse?
I don't think we ever said I love you. But we both knew. We were getting closer and closer.
Hey, it's like, hey, here's this warehouse where I killed a guy.
Yeah.
I introduced him to Iris about a month after I first met him.
So tiny!
Iris never had a father figure in her life before. She warmed up to him immediately and treated him like a real dad. From then on, it was always the three of us together. We would go to the beach, to the river, the zoo, the amusement park. Going to barbecues with another person was a new experience for me and Iris. Everything felt so fresh. Every day was so exciting.
Itomi moves quick, is what we're learning here.
Oh, sorry. You asked about the picture. He wanted to make okonomiyaki one day. He was working with the hot plate. It was ridiculous. He was trying to flip one, and it flew up in the air and landed right on my head.
You know how it is with spaghetti.
Iris
Go
saw the
into
whole thing and
Hitomi's
laughed
likes
and laughed.
really quickly. Go, yeah, check Hitomi's likes. Yeah.
Nice.
Alright, continue.
I hadn't seen her laugh like that in a long time. I was having so much fun that I put an okonomiyaki on their heads too. Flop, flop. I added the bonito flakes and mayo and sauce. At this point, there was no going back. Eggs flew, flour going everywhere. The room was not a pretty sight. After our battle, we laughed like crazy. We were rolling around on the floor. So Iris decided to draw it. It's nostalgic.
The
Those days
Okonomiyaki
didn't
War.
last. 6 years ago, in November, a man with a gun broke into our house. Fortunately,
November?
Iris wasn't home at the time.
It's exactly 6 years ago then, because this game is set in...
Set in November, yeah.
But my boyfriend was. That's why the gunman came. He wanted to kill him. He wanted to kill him and he would never stop. He pulled the trigger. I tried to protect him. The bullet
this
hit
poor
me,
woman.
but the police arrived. They were both arrested and incarcerated.
Why was he after your boyfriend?
Before he met me, he committed some terrible crime. I don't know the details.
Yeah.
But it
Yes.
was awful. So he became a target for underworld criminals. I don't know exactly why, but I know that he betrayed them in some way.
May I ask you something?
Of
I
course.
wonder if she recognized who the Yakuza boss that killed her was.
Yeah.
I
Who,
have
like,
heard
shot
that
her, I
that
mean.
incident was a random break-in gone wrong.
Oh. That's not true. I lied about it at the time, because of Mizuki.
So is not number 89.
Mizuki is Iris's friend. If she found out, Iris would find
Oh,
out too.
no, I think... Oh, no.
I didn't
I'm
want
not sure
Iris
of that.
to know
Know what?
that I was dating a criminal.
Okay.
Yeah,
I didn't...
She is... Yeah,
Yeah.
she is talking about 89. That's pretty much... We know that now. For sure.
Yeah.
It was her father figure. Iris looked up to him. If she found out about his past...
There's a drawing on the wall. Iris drew it when she was 12.
So... The prisoner that Hitomi and was looking for and was going to visit was the same one that Shoko went to see.
Yep.
So
What a
why did Shoko
coincidence.
Yeah, why did either of them want to...
It is a very who's on first name, so...
Well, technically it should be spelled S-O-U, because that's how it's pronounced in Japanese, but... It's whatever. Every English localization of a Japanese game ends up dropping the extra vowels for some reason.
Huh.
For instance, Kyoko is technically K-Y-O-U-K-O.
Yeah.
Yeah. The fridge gag's still going, by the way, if you click on the...
Yes! A refrigerator.
Date, a riddle. A
Yeah!
alligator lives in a river. There are no bridges or boats. How do you cross?
Well, let's see. You jump across?
Wrong. The solution is simple. You just swim across.
What about the man-eating alligator?
He's at a convention out of town. He isn't in the river.
He's at the animal convention.
He's
that
at the
everyone got
animal
invited to.
convention. A refrigerator.
That everyone except the elephant got invited to.
So funny. It's a kitchen counter. There are a lot of dishes. A cushion. A blooming winter iris. It's supposed to be a sign of good news and hope. A telephone is in the corner. A wooden shelves. A speaker system. There are pineapples growing in the corner. That's what I
What?
thought anyway, but then I realized it was just a plant. What?
Dante, how many hours of sleep have you had in the past 48 hours?
Yeah, seriously. It's the front door.
Ah, the shoebox.
It's a shoebox.
Thank God.
There's a calendar and a strange object on the shelf.
The Evangelion reference.
A clock. Yeah. A bookshelf. There are no books in it, but it's definitely a bookshelf. Like the ski resort with no skiers. I can tell intuitively. The lights are off. A bookshelf by the wall.
Sure, whatever.
A dining table.
The books on the
A microwave.
coffee table? Coffee table?
Coffee table. There's some elementary workbooks on the table, but looking closely, one in the middle is different. How to handle a monster parent. There are elementary workbooks and a self-help book on the table. Some tea on the coffee table. Steam is rising from the tea. Like the gaming?
Sure. You can say whatever you want, and I'm so on board with it.
Tommy is sitting on the sofa. Do you have the day
Wait,
off?
Yes, today's a holiday.
That was a streamer responding to my what kind of Askepilled Kafka-esque, if you will. So that's why they said that, which is it was really fun.
Iris isn't in school. She went to Lemniscate.
Yeah, I saw her earlier.
Is that so?
About Iris.
I've put Iris through so much. I was 19 and single when she was born. People didn't take kindly to that. But Iris was such a fighter. She always protected me. I remember, one time at the nursery, some of the other mothers were talking about me. Iris ran up to them and said, "Don't talk about my mommy." I'm supposed to be the mother, but it's Iris who's always protecting me.
What about your parents?
They died when I was 17. I was an orphan,
Jesus.
and my relatives lived far away.
Christ. That's
They might
rough.
have taken me in, but I was already in my second to last year of high school. It wasn't a good idea for me
Changing
to move
school
that late.
zones at that age is very difficult, especially.
Yeah.
So I decided to stay here, by myself.
And take care of Iris.
Yes, all alone. But Renju would help sometimes.
That's good.
Where is Renju?
Did something happen to him? You asked me that yesterday.
Yeah, there we go. That's it.
That's funny.
Yeah.
There's no point hiding it. I told her about Renju's disappearance.
Right from the hospital?
I
I'm
didn't
sorry.
actually. I actually thought that the first line of "Did something happen to him?" If you log, you check the log. Yeah, I actually thought that the first line "Did something happen to him?" wasn't actually there. So, yeah, it's somewhat comforting, I guess.
You asked me that yesterday.
I know it's fucking weird.
That's funny. I'm sorry.
I have no idea.
About Iris.
It was always just me and her. Vacations, barbecues, zoos, amusement parks. Just me and her.
I love that like expression that she's doing and a little bobbing.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
cute.
That
She's so
reminds me.
autism.
She is so autism.
When Iris was 5, there was a children's theater show in Bloom Park. It was called Milky Moon. It was about girls as magical space rangers and such.
Hey, I wonder what that's a reference to.
Oh.
She loved singing and dancing.
Yeah.
Even as a kid. Whenever she heard music, her body would start moving. It was a quirk of hers.
That's so autism.
And she did it at the show, too. Toward the end, when all the Milky Moon girls were dancing to the ending song, Iris climbed up onto the stage and danced with them.
So
I tried to
autism.
stop her, of course. I grabbed her arm and tried to get her to sit, but before I knew it, she was up there, dancing. And everyone was so excited. Even I was dancing by the end of it. When it was over, she had the biggest smile on her face. Mama, you're a good dancer. That's the kind of girl she was.
About Iris.
Whenever she sees someone playing music on the street, she'll run up and join them, right then and there. Music at the train station, the crosswalk beeping, even at convenience stores, when their little chime played, she would start dancing.
So autism.
It almost got her into trouble once.
Yeah.
She was on the jungle gym and a truck drove by. It was playing loud music out the windows. She climbed up to the top and started dancing, but she lost her balance and fell. She fractured her leg pretty badly.
Oof.
It was on a Sunday, and it was hard to find an open emergency care. I was carrying her on my back, running and running through town. I could still hear her crying. Will I still be able to dance, Mommy? Can I still dance?
Oh.
She cried and cried into my shoulder. It was the only time she ever cried so much. No, that's not true. There was one other time.
What was the other time?
6 years ago, I was the victim of a shooting.
We've been over this, yes.
After the surgery, Iris came in running, and she was sobbing.
Mommy, don't die! Don't die! Please don't die, Mommy! Don't die!
They actually did a really good job with like the actual like
I swore
crying
to myself
animations.
Mm-hmm.
I would protect her, no matter what.
I love this game.
It's a good game.
It's a good video game.
To me, more important than my own life.
Ceiling fan. A ceiling fan is spinning. Aiba, grab onto it. It's for lighting.
Hey, wrong route.
Ow. Summarize for me.
Date, we can't spend time reminiscing. We have to get moving.
Yeah, let's go.
Alright. So and then Mama?
Yeah. Yeah.
So Sejima is a key person of interest in this case.
Really?
Earlier, the boss cited 3 points of suspicion against him, and I agree with her assessment. I checked the call logs of So's phones. Congressman Sejima has one phone under his name, and a burner phone rented under a fake name.
Did you find anything interesting?
Yes. Sema.
Unfortunately, no.
Actually, there's actually no C sound in traditional Japanese language, so it'd be Rohishima would be what it would be.
Really?
But I do have something. I looked into So's secretary's phone. One call in particular stood out to me.
Huh?
It was 1 week ago.
It's been
from Fuchu prison.
It's been
The
1
caller
week.
identified themselves as inmate number 89.
Oh.
Well, there we go.
Oh?
Number 89.
Oh?
Yes.
I know that you Shokunatami.
This is most likely the same person who called HQ.
I know who killed Shokunadami.
I know who killed Shokunadami.
I know who killed Shokunadami.
I know who killed
We're gonna be hearing
Shokunadami.
that a lot. Shokunadami. You let me out of here, I'll tell you who it is.
The rearview mirror.
Date, this reminds me of Egyptian mythology.
Oh?
Really?
The mother of Ra. The mirror was one of her sacred symbols.
Wasn't she a cow or something?
The rearview mirror. You can see the scenery through the rear window.
Wait, do we have the glove box?
The center console. The dash.
When you crash, the first thing you hit is the dash.
Interesting.
But shh. The glove
This
box.
box is where you keep your doves.
It's not a dove box.
The dove box.
The funniest one for me still is the flower in a
The
plastic.
flower one was really good. The gear shift.
Date, can I move the shifter around?
No, don't. Resist the urge.
Can you even touch it? The
I
steering
don't
wheel.
think so. She'd have to pop out of his eye to do that.
Yeah. The dash. It's the passenger seat. It looks like
Ooh.
Aiba is sitting in the passenger seat.
89 lore again.
Yep. What's the relationship between So and number 89? Unknown, okay.
You would have to ask Mr. Sajima for that information.
Number 89 said he knew who killed Shoko.
He did, but that may be a lie.
Does he have any connections to the Cyclops serial killings?
Unknown. In all honesty, I have no idea.
Well, we do now.
Yeah.
we just gotta ask Peter, that's all.
Yeah. Who is number 89?
From what I can determine, he is an assassin. He accepts jobs from the criminal underworld for substantial rewards. His code name is Falco.
Falco?
Correct.
Lombardi?
Lombardi? What's number 89's name?
Unknown.
You don't know?
He is not registered in any databases. He could be a foreigner or recent immigrant, but it would be impossible to determine from where. However, I did not detect any accent in his speech. I believe we can conclude that he grew up in Japan.
I could. He sounded vaguely American for some reason. And he was speaking in English.
Yeah. How weird. What's he in jail for?
Murder. He is serving a life sentence for multiple counts. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
6 years,
6 years
huh?
ago.
Summary.
Number 89.
Should we visit Fuchu Prison?
No, we don't have time. Call up boss. Tell her to request that number 89 be brought to Abyss.
Roger.
Hey. I'm gonna be talking to him, talking to number 89 again.
Woo!
Hey, let's hope boss doesn't mysteriously disappear. Wouldn't that be funny?
Sajima residence.
I heard there was no body found at the cold storage warehouse. Isn't your investigation over?
No, is there a porno mag on that island? There's a small island in the center of the pond. There's a porno mag on it.
What's in the pond?
A garden lantern.
Speaking of gardens, what kind do you prefer?
I like a well-manicured lawn.
Oh no.
But some bushes aren't bad either.
Dante.
What?
Dante.
Dante.
Iva, look. A merman.
So is a wealthy politician. It is no surprise to me that he has a merman. Wait, a merman?
Wait, did you click on the ponds in the scene with house at night?
I don't think I could.
Oh, really? Okay.
In this route?
Yeah.
No, I don't think I could. I don't think I could see the pond.
The one where, like, Dante's like, so much blood. Where's all this red coming?
Yeah, that one. I don't think I could
wasn't-
see it.
Ah, that's gutting. It might be in a different scene then.
A merman?
Oh, hey everybody. I'm a merman.
What? I heard a strange voice just now. Could it be? A pond.
It's so funny.
There's a garden lantern.
A tree. It might be like a future scene, or you might have missed it. I'm not sure. But
Hello?
No, sorry, my friend messaged me.
Oh, okay.
And I kind of got startled. But yeah, where it's like, is that a cap? Is that a capper in the pond? And like, I was like, says the same thing. It's like, wait, a kappa? And you click on the pond again, and you just hear, give me cucumbers. And it's so fucking funny.
It's kind of funny. It's a big green mochi. Actually, now that I look closer, it's just a bush. A spherical bush. Not a mochi.
Mochi.
A garden stone. Not a mochi. The Sajima residence. Not a mochi.
So you hate me?
There's an arch-shaped stone bridge over the pond.
Okay, I think that's everything now.
Yeah. Why were you at the warehouse?
I told you I will not answer that question.
And why not? We didn't find anything there. There's nothing to hide.
It appears that he will not respond.
About number 89.
Number 89? Who is that?
An inmate at Fuchu prison. He used to go by Falco. He was an assassin.
Odd, finding such a person in Japan. What about him?
About a week ago, he called your secretary.
I don't know anything about that.
Uh-huh.
He was probably calling for a pardon or some such nonsense. My secretary probably decided it wasn't worth my attention. If you need information, you can ask her. I can't help you.
Why did you call Shoko?
You are beginning to irritate me.
What did you want to talk to her about? What is the private matter you mentioned? What is your relationship with her?
We're
I'll
bone
answer your
buddies.
questions when you present a warrant.
About Iris.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know that girl. I've never seen her before.
Date.
I knew he was lying. This proves it.
I am having difficulty determining his motive for lying. After all, Iris was not killed.
Maybe he's got a secret with her he doesn't want us knowing. What are you hiding so?
It's interesting because in the other route, we did a thermograph on him.
Got enough?
And he wasn't lying. And he was lying, but like...
Yeah, his
we worked
body
out that he
temperature.
was lying, but his body temperature was normal. That's interesting.
Yeah, it is interesting.
I'm very
I was gonna
busy.
comment on
Excuse
that,
me.
but...
I
Did
beat
you
you
beat-
to the punch.
Yep,
I
yep.
do have one more thing to tell you.
Fuck off,
To
he
be
says.
honest, Kaname Date, I don't like you.
You're my dad! You have to!
I don't ever want to see you again.
Oh wow, dads not liking their children? That's not new.
That's not...
So I suggest that you don't show your face here anymore.
I'll wear a mask next time.
Okay.
It's what's best for both of us. Understand?
So walked away sternly.
Who does this guy think he is?
Date, your blood pressure is skyrocketing. Any higher could kill you. Relax, Date. We still have much to do.
I know.
Alright.
Oh yeah.
Mama!
My parents dropped off a whole bunch of food last night, which...
Oh, that's nice of them.
You need more info on Ren? I'm sorry to waste your time, but I don't have anything for you.
Dang.
I see.
Yo, food! They put food in this bitch. About number 89.
Oh,
Hello,
Falco?
food? Food machine, bro.
Hi, Mom.
You know him?
I know him as a famous assassin in the underworld. Just rumors, though. Nothing specific.
I'm glad you like Mama, Sierra, because she's great.
What kind of
Sure,
rumors?
she's not the most well-handled character in this game, but she's charming and she's sweet.
Are there
And I
any?
like her a
There are
lot.
very few well-handled characters in this game.
Oh yeah, it's just Atomi and Mizuki, to be fair.
Yeah. What kind of rumors?
He's good. 100% success rate. No evidence. He was a world-class killer.
Well, apparently not 100% success rate, because he had to shoot his wife, and he didn't. So, you know.
Did you ever meet him?
Nope. I don't even know what he looks like.
Any other info?
I know he's connected to the Kumakuras somehow.
Oh, really?
Them again.
Well, that's about it.
Well, we know that, because...
I know.
Can you stop reacting like that? Like... I keep thinking you're being serious.
Sorry. How's it going?
Well, I could use a little help down there, if you know what I mean.
Thanks, Mama.
I do not know what she means. Perhaps you should take her up on her offer.
Absolutely not.
Why are you always brushing that fish?
I find it calming.
Why is that?
Don't ask me.
About Renju.
You know about Renju and the Kumakura gang, right?
Something.
Yeah, I know.
Hi, Elsie!
I heard it from his
Hi,
own
Elsie.
mouth right here.
Out of my way, Game Boy. I'm about to get it.
Do they have anything
What?
to do with the talent scandal at Lemniscate?
Talent scandal?
Maybe now they do, since Renju is the president of Lemniscate. But even before that, Renju and the Kumakuras go way back. All the way back to high school.
Wow. Ah, work break.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
By the way,
Dante,
Elsie, impeccable timing once
have
again.
you ever seen a dead body?
Oh shit.
Just wanted to say hi.
Hi, Elsie.
I appreciate it. Hi, Elsie. I remember Renju saying that to me after he and I went through a bottle.
You're a policeman. I don't know what department, but I assume you aren't handing out traffic tickets. So, how about it?
I've seen a few in my time. I didn't answer. I turned the question around on him.
What about you?
Yeah, so this is a flashback. And a bad shonen.
Ah. Well, Elsie, he actually isn't dead in this route.
That we know
so
of.
far that we know of, yeah. But this is a flashback.
Yeah.
Me?
He's just
He does,
missing.
You're right, Sierra.
Well, yeah.
Well, yeah.
Renju's funny in
Not
particular
just
is
one.
because he looks like someone ripped him out of Persona 5 and threw him into this game, and he just has to deal with it.
Have you ever kissed a man? Yeah, sure. He refused to elaborate.
Not just one. You ever kissed a man? Well, yeah, not just one.
Countless bodies.
Huh?
When I was in high school, I had a pretty crazy job. You know the Kumakura gang? I was hooked up to one of their phone fraud scams.
I don't know
just had
anything
to go
about
collect
Bleach.
the money from drop points and give it to the Kumakuras. It was an easy job. Eventually, I became friends with the higher-ups. They started taking me with them on jobs.
What jobs?
The target was always an elderly person from the country with no family. Elderly folk who owned a lot of land, you know? They live every day in loneliness and desperation. You just have to be nice to them. That's all it takes. Guys would get to know the old people and they would set up an adoption process. After that, you just have to get them really drunk, throw them in the tub full of hot water, and they pass.
Ugh.
Jesus Christ.
Heart attack,
I think the
brain
most
hemorrhage, or
horrifying-
they simply go to sleep and drown.
The most horrifying thing about that is that actually sounds that Yakuza gangs are capable. Like in real life.
The police almost never investigated. It always looked natural, like they died of old age. So the adopted gang members would inherit the land. Then we sell it and make massive profits.
Jesus Christ.
I watched a lot of people get killed like that. And I've seen journalists get killed for getting too close to the truth.
At the very least, it's comforting knowing they specifically target no family. But also they kind of have to, because that way... I don't know, that way that doesn't get inherited.
Right.
So I... Why am I telling you all this?
'Cause you're drunk.
you going to arrest me?
I should. I took a sip from my glass. I didn't say anything for a while.
You didn't do it yourself, right?
You're still an accessory.
I was always the lookout.
You're still an accessory.
Still an accessory.
Date,
Tears fell to the counter, unending. We didn't say another word until the ice in the glass had melted to nothing. I can do a quick look around. The specials are written on the chalkboard.
Hey, Mama. What's with the pizza, fish, and chips?
Oh.
People used to call me that on the internet all the time. Guess it's stuck.
Pizza, fish, and chips. Ah, I see. Piece of fucking shit.
Awful.
That one's really funny just because it's the only time Iva ever swears.
Ever swears? Yeah.
Yeah, and it just fucking shakes me to my core every time.
Yeah. Caught me off guard. There's a poster on the wall. Tax, he drives her. What is this? It looks like a poster for something. A flyer. There's a poster on the wall. A sofa. There's a table in front of the sofa. It's a me and you. It has writing on the back.
And me and you? Hey, Maxie, me and you?
Me and you? A stool.
Touching fingertips.
The bar counter. There's a TV on the wall.
Care to watch some riveting videos with balls and holes?
Sorry, I don't like golf.
There's a TV on the wall.
Most based thing Date said so far.
It's funny. A picture on the wall.
This, however, appears to be a simple Italian pizza with fish and french fries.
Weird. The specials are written on the chalkboard.
I love that. I would love that though. I fucking love fish and chips. Y'all are just mad.
But on pizza?
Not on pizza. It's with pizza.
Are we
pizza
sure?
Pizza is a side dish. Yes. No, it doesn't say that the fish and chips are on pizza. I think it's just a side.
Okay, alright, alright. Yo, hole? Summarize for me, Mama.
I don't have anything else for you. Sorry, I'm not much help.
No, don't worry about it.
Can you come back again tonight? There's a regular here who is good friends with Ren. They should be here tonight. If you ask him, he might have some information for you.
Tonight?
Is it so?
Yes. I'll be waiting for you.
So true, Sierra. So true. Alright. We've been streaming for about 4 hours. How are you feeling, Carrie?
I'm still good to go. If it makes you feel any better, you're not that far away from the next snomnIum, so you could go right before the start of it, and you should be good.
Okay.
Yeah.
We stand Mama so bad. So true.
Yeah, because that's what I said yesterday, is that, as I said yesterday, that we'll probably get to the next snomnIum.
Yeah. Okay. Monday, 2:49 p.m. I returned to Abyss HQ with Iba. I needed to talk to the boss. She was nowhere to be found. As I entered the room, thank you for the follow, Plurinerd.
Hey, welcome.
I took care of what you asked for.
Number 89?
He's here, in the interrogation room.
Yes!
I'm on it.
You'll go without me this time. I have some errands to run.
I have to kill So.
One of the higher-ups needs me. I'll have Pewter go to the interrogation with you.
Understood.
The only 3 people that work at Abyss.
Yep.
So true. That's an enemy mob. Found me on Tumblr. Nice.
Woohoo!
Yeah, another Somnia of number 89.
Yeah. No, it's not.
You found it because of the streaming hashtag? Surprised that worked.
Oh, interesting.
Let's get started.
Hello.
So you said we've been going for 4 hours, right?
About, yeah.
Okay, we'll probably get to 5 hours by the beginning of the next Somnium, which is a good stopping point, I think.
Yeah. Where you from?
Djibouti.
Djibouti.
Northeast
Not
Africa,
Burkina Faso?
a small republic of roughly
Yeah, different place.
900,000.
The boys are back in town.
I don't take kindly to stupid lies.
What's your name?
Number 89.
Your real name.
I don't know, I forgot.
How many people have you killed?
I don't know. It's not like I'm counting.
Fascinating. Why did you call Sosajima's secretary?
You know about that.
Oh, yeah, I do.
It's true. I called Sajima's secretary. I got him on the line and I told him something very important.
You spoke with him directly?
Yeah.
What'd you tell him?
I told him to call somebody.
Somebody?
Anybody. Twitch mods. Platonic love me. Alright, thanks for stopping by, LC.
Bye, see you later.
I can't tell you anymore.
Have fun at work, yeah. About Shoko's murder.
Alright. Let's get back to the topic at hand. 2 days ago, you called our investigation office. You said you know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
Yes, I promise.
You promise?
Promise?
You're lying. You don't want to release me. That's
Stakes
fine.
are nowhere
I
near
was
as high
expecting
this
this
time,
anyway.
so...
What?
I said the stakes are nowhere near as high this time, so
That's true.
it's not gonna be as, yeah.
I just wanted a good excuse to leave the prison.
What do you mean?
You really want to know?
Yeah?
Here's what I mean!
Oh! Ow! Oh, fuck!
You'll make a good hostage for me.
Oh my god!
Take me to the exit. Now.
I think if Boss was there, she would have kicked his ass.
Yeah.
Whereas
So
Pewter-
true.
Whereas Pewter has like brittle paper bones. He's got glass bones and paper skin.
Yeah.
Oh, darn.
Are you kidding me? A criminal serving a life sentence just escaped from Metro Police. I ordered everyone to keep quiet about this, but it's only a matter of time before the press sniffs this out. We need to
I've
get
already
number
leaked
89
it.
back before then.
Boss's friend Mario.
Not now!
I'm surprised it's cold air is blowing from the AC.
So now you're ogling me too?
Yeah!
Okay, I'll stop.
He admitted it!
No, I think it was just a really uncomfortable laugh. He's like,
Shelves. Bags hanging on a rack. Inside the bags are colorful handcuffs. It's a large key.
No keyhole for it. Same as you, Date.
What do you mean by that?
What does that mean?
no hole! Date has no hole.
Date has no hole! Packing canonically. The boss's chair.
I really like chairs. They look delicious.
Pewter?
Pewter?
What the hell are you talking about?
that is one of my favorite feudal lines. You just said that.
So funny. Boss's chair. A matryoshka. It's a large key, but no keyhole. A cabinet.
No hole?
So, hole? The entrance.
Hole? Please, 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 please. The stream is 18 plus.
The stream is 18 plus. The stream is 18 plus. Kind of a whole night. There are wine bottles lined up.
Dante, pewter. Once we're done here, let's pop that bottle.
Not a bad idea.
A criminal
But when
just
the boss
escaped.
gets drunk, she has the tendency to crush balls.
In
Boss?
that case, perhaps we
What
should
is
never
that? What was
solve
that
this
face,
case.
Peter? Dante's browsing history, yeah. The tendency to crush balls. What the fuck did
There are
that
wine
mean?
bottles lined up. Oh, you know, Ma's tombstone.
Sure, free bottom surgery, I guess.
The flag with big
Sorry.
catch
Wait a
on
minute,
it.
Did you let number 89 escape on purpose?
Oh, yeah.
So that you could catch the bigger fish?
Yeah, boss. Exactly.
What Peter said about chairs is the scariest thing I've ever heard.
I was kidding.
It's so true, though.
Oh yeah, the voice actor went above and beyond for that line.
It's really
Hey,
good.
also, does it help knowing that Peter's voice actor is Sean Chiplock, who famous for voicing Santa from 999 and Barley from Breath of the Wild. Just imagine that for a second.
Broom is leaning against the wall.
That's nostalgic. When I was a kid, I used to put a broom between my legs and pretend to be a witch.
The most normal thing anyone could say about a boss's office.
Seriously. A flag with big catch on it.
Sarah, I thought you played Breath of the Wild. I don't know why, but I thought out of all three of us, you'd be the one to have played Breath of the Wild.
Oh, I have played Breath of the Wild. I have like 500 hours in it.
Really? Oh, that's fucked.
Boss's friend Mario. An RC car.
You know.
The Persian rug is laid out. I cannot
Like
look
you,
under
I
it.
have 500 hours in Celeste. That game's like
You've
20
never
hours.
You've never played a single Zelda game?
Me neither.
Wow.
I've had Breath of the Wild for like 2 years now, and I still haven't played it.
Better hurry, they're coming out with a sequel soon.
I couldn't care less about Breath of the Wild 2.
Oh, okay, alright. There's a clock off the
Sorry.
side of her desk. I will be
If the
streaming
power
it,
to
so...
stop time, what would you do?
Do you even have to ask?
RPGs and
Dante?
FPS games, that's fair.
Your heart rate is increasing rapidly.
Dante! It's a clock. The hands have stopped moving.
You don't need to stop time to do that shit, considering boss is right there. She'd probably just do that.
Please, poster. Shut up! It's a lot of stuff hanging on the coat hanger. There's a pennant adorning the wall. A Soba restaurant door curtain. A mysterious mask is displayed on the wall. A mysterious mask is displayed on the wall.
Reminds me of your ex, Dante.
It shouldn't.
Wearing a mask of his own face.
The unraveled video on the timeline. A map on the wall.
Yeah, that's fair.
A public bath door curtain.
I think everyone should only ever absorb information about media through.
So true. This is why I don't stream or play video games.
Yeah.
A boy
We know
band
this.
poster. It's a floaty. A plaster
They
figure.
were kind and had a big smile.
Continuing this bit.
Such a shame.
A plaster figure thing.
Boss, I turned your stationary bike into a coffee grinder.
Yeah, it's kind of sad that it's over.
You use the pedals to grind the beans.
Why the hell did you do that?
He's no longer working for Polygon, right?
I think that's the case.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Apparently, this stationary bike is now a coffee mill.
Dante, look! A UFO.
That's a symbol.
A symbol.
Come on. Live and let live.
A triangular ruler. A snowboard.
I want to knock you over the head with that snowboard right about now.
Then allow me to say this. I will slalom away from that attack.
Not funny.
Ew.
Skis. A snowboard. A happy birthday banner decoration. Just kind of does his own thing. Good for him,
Oh, yeah.
honestly. An electronic darts game. A pumpkin. A bookshelf. It has a ton of things stuffed in it.
Oh yeah, that's cool. I remember him and I've forgotten the other guy's name. They were playing Celeste, and it was like every time they collect a strawberry. Is it Matt Gill? I think I can't remember his name now.
Gil and Gilbert?
No, I can't remember. But I'm pretty sure his first name's Matt. I'll have to look up the video game. It's like every time they did this, Patrick Gill, that's it.
Yeah, so it was Gil and Gilbert.
Yeah, Gil and Gilbert. They're playing Celeste, and I think every time Patrick had to eat a strawberry, and every time Brian died, Brian had to like eat. I can't remember what it was. It was really funny.
Oh no. That's funny. Boss's desk. There's stickers all over the front. She has a computer on her desk, the type that has a monitor built in. Oh no!
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, it's pepperoni. That's right. Yeah.
That's funny. How did he get away?
He punched out an officer and stole his clothes.
That's impressive.
He put on the uniform and brought me with him at gunpoint. Well, he had the gun in his pocket, hiding it. No one on the floor even knew this was happening. He got on the elevator and made it to the ground floor. He even stole my security card.
Oh, that's good.
He said he'd kill me if I tried anything. I suppose the whole escape took him about 5 minutes.
Lovely.
He must have planned this.
You're rather calm about all this.
I'm coming down from being terrified for my life. I'm in a bit of a fugue state right now.
Valid.
Yeah, sure, Peter.
Where is number 89?
How would I know? After he got to the exit, he let me go. I didn't see where he went. I collapsed right there.
Where's my gun?
Number 89 still has it.
That does not look like Date's gun. What?
No, it extends out.
Oh, okay. Fugue state? Like Breaking Bad?
But don't worry. I have a spare. I'll give it to you later.
If you recall right at the beginning of the game where he shoots the lock on the column that Mizuki's trapped in, you actually see it like extend out.
Oh, okay. Peter, standing calmly. Don't apologize.
Don't you have something to say?
I know an apology isn't gonna fix it, but I know I'm responsible for this.
Are you?
I'll get in.
He did let his guard down, to be fair.
That's fair.
Well then, good luck.
Summarize for me.
Date, I know you are already aware of this, but there are security cameras all over this compound. I checked all of them. Number 89 fled in a car that was waiting for him.
Car waiting for
So he had
him.
an accomplice.
Interesting.
Yes.
Did you see who was driving?
It was
I
so. Fucking Hampter.
Who was it?
You and I know him well.
Renju?
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. So Renju is not only alive, but he's working with the fucking Cyclops killer?
Woo! I told Boss and Peter what Ayla revealed to me.
Renju?
Why?
Date, Moma is calling.
Moma? From the Kumakuras?
I'll connect him.
Hey, Date. I just got the word. Renju's been seen.
What?
Yeah, no, that was a twist.
Yeah.
Where?
Hey, don't forget our deal.
Deal? What deal?
You forgot already?
I did not forget.
I'm talking about Tessa.
I'm surprised that twist
Oh,
of all of
right.
them got you, Sierra. I suppose because we know that Renju was a victim of the other timeline.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because we have no idea what Renju's motivations are now. 'Cause we know for a fact that he becomes a victim. So,
Yeah. Interesting.
I'll be waiting. You know what to do.
What
Lovely.
should we do?
We have no choice. We have to take her.
To MoMA?
Yes.
We'll all play Shovel Forge together, the three of us.
Oh my gosh! late. You're late.
so the time said 4:45, and she said she was gonna be free after 3.
At 3, yeah.
But it's been nearly 2 hours.
Yep.
Sierra, I honestly thought the boss one would have gotten you more. The boss being the killer. Which, again, we don't know exactly how that works. Because we only know that boss killed So in that one timeline.
Yeah.
So, mind you, I guess it's a pretty predictable twist. To be fair.
That's, yeah, no, I was... I could see boss shooting a politician in the head.
Well, no, but, like, yeah, obviously, but, like, the idea that boss killed, like, 5 people in, like, the other timeline is pretty shocking.
Are you drunk?
No, of course not.
You're drunk.
I kid. I'm kidding! I can't believe I'm gonna shovel forge with you. I'm getting excited!
I could do that.
He is
She's
so
not special.
autism.
So
we are
autism.
not shovel forging.
I was talking about the dates, silly.
Shovel Forge and a date are synonymous, apparently.
So where are we going?
Oh, yeah.
So
Like,
true.
we know this. Minecraft is synonymous with a date. She's gone!
The receptionist left. To where the dragon is, the gangster
A
bar.
really nice place, a gangster bar to a Yakuza office.
To meet the dragon.
The dragon? Like that dragon?
Yeah.
Oh, I get it. Like a fantasy world with swords and magic. And you're gonna teleport me there.
Sure.
Woohoo! I'm getting fired up!
You know what's really funny? Is that no matter which option you pick, she always manages to misinterpret it. It's really funny.
That's
Even when you
funny.
try to tell her the truth, she doesn't like let you finish and just like excitedly interrupts. It's really funny.
That's funny. I don't think that was a bad dragon reference.
No, to see the dragon is a common, like, thing about, like, Yakuza, because one of the motifs, obviously, like, one of the signs, yeah, that dragon.
That
not
dragon,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, one of the signs of, like, being a Yakuza is a dragon tattoo, so.
I see. I took
That's what that
Iris
means.
to the Kumakuras. Brilliant. Brilliant.
This will only go well, right?
Surely. I haven't seen...
Ooh, look at the dragon!
Like, Way of the House Husband.
So cool! So, this is a crime syndicate building, right?
Oh, for sure.
The Kumakuras.
And you were trying to make me believe this was some kind of fantasy world?
That's not what I said.
No. That's what you thought.
Date lied to me.
Date, you bastard!
It's so
you
funny.
made Tessa cry.
Mister, save me. Throw this man into Tokyo Bay.
Got it. I'll have him sleeping with the fishes.
Good lord.
This is an interesting turn of events.
I can hardly believe it. I held up my end of the deal.
You sure did. You want to hear about Renju?
Yes.
Mr. Okiura?
Sincerely apologize.
Sorry for bringing me here.
It's okay.
Bye, Date.
You don't have to be scared, Tessa. We're not thugs. We're just a gang.
Did his eyes change?
His eyes just massively dilate from time to time, yeah.
Okay. As meatless beef.
The old boss was really
Yeah.
violent.
Okay, there it is.
He would take a cheese grater to someone's leg if they looked at him funny.
When it faded to black, I thought Moma actually killed him. What a way to go!
It's rude. And it just pops up with the case from unsolved.
Yeah, that'd be so funny.
But after I took over, we went crystal clean.
Sure.
Crystal.
Methamphetamines.
No, we don't do drugs.
I fucking love that joke so much.
That's really good.
We don't deal with that stuff. We had to restructure the whole operation. Cut a lot of people off.
Sure they loved that.
Their throats.
No, not like that.
Does the Undertale death scene. That's funny. A bronze dragon. Introduce Moma.
Oh yeah, I haven't introduced this old man yet.
I'm 24.
You're not.
What?
We know for a fact that you're not.
Yeah, no, there's no way.
Double that age.
Double that age.
Moma is lying. He is at least 48.
There it is.
Absolutely. Sorry for not introducing myself. My name is Moma Kumakura. I work for a prestigious advertising agency.
You run the Kumakura gang, right? You're like a mob boss.
Got it in one.
How did you know that?
Is he stupid?
Yes.
Yeah. The door to the next room. The entrance. The Kumakura crest. There's an ASET figure hidden in a safe behind it. Introduce Moma.
Moma may not look it, but he's a huge ASET fan.
Yeah, almost 50.
Well, I mean, I don't know if I'm a huge fan.
Gambling.
Bet, debt, ASET!
Worries.
I love how excited Iris looks there.
Forget, fret, ASET!
Now what does she say?
Oh yeah, also, look at Momo's animation. There.
ASET, you bet!
He's so excited.
Wow, my catchphrase. Thank you.
Did you not?
Did you
only
just get that?
Max got it like at the beginning of the game. It was really good. Really funny.
It's amazing.
This is kind of embarrassing.
Yeah,
But sorry, Moma. I don't like gangsters.
obviously that nickname doesn't translate in Japanese. So, her Japanese nickname is Acetone. Or Acetone-chan.
My brain is like Dante's. You're valid.
Apparently.
I'll have to... It only works when horny.
Makes sense.
I don't like gangsters either. Gangsters are awful.
Yeah. Yeah.
All those nasty Yakuza guys should drop dead, am I right?
About Renju.
What happened to Mr. Okiura? I heard he escaped the hospital.
So did I. But I don't know anything more than that.
Oh,
Please
useful.
tell me.
Renju's escape from the hospital was strange. 3 things stuck out to me. I laid out the facts. Mizuki was lured to the place where Shoko's body was found by a message sent from Renju's phone. I found Iris's body in Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Earlier today, Renju fled with a prisoner escaping a life sentence, an assassin named Number 89. Falco?
Hold up. What were you saying about Tessa's dead body?
There's Yakuza and there's Yakuza. I actually don't know how it's supposed to be pronounced. So
Yeah, I'm not sure either.
yeah.
Oh, well.
Date saw a parallel world with my dead body in it.
Something like that.
A parallel world?
Never heard of it?
Oh, yeah. Of course I have. Yeah, right. Parallel worlds and all that shit. Yeah.
It's Japanese syllables. Some are emphasized and some others aren't. Someone told me the general rule of thumb that you get is that the first vowel in the phrase is accentuated, but not the other one. So for the longest time, people would be saying Sayuri, but no, it's actually Sayuri, which is interesting.
Huh.
But there are plenty of exceptions. But
Of course, it's a language.
the number one thing you do know, for sure, that's pretty much always consistent, is that su, particularly if it's at the end of a word, the vowel is almost so. Like, for instance, wakarimasu is just wakarimasu.
Huh.
Or like des is a common one too, because desu is like an article, like the kind of thing. And it's des.
Interesting.
I don't understand it, but I suppose he does.
I think he's lying.
Good.
Yeah, he's lying, very obviously.
But why would Mr. Okiura do that?
I don't know. He could be a hostage or an accomplice. Either way, I need to find him.
Where are your goons?
They're out. Looking for Renju. Besides, I can't have them here seeing me like this.
Good point.
Iris is standing there. Okay. That's an expensive looking ring.
Why do you care?
Can I have it?
Straight up.
What?
Can I have the ring?
Why would I give it to you?
Hey, can I have the ring?
Absolutely, of course you can. Here, take it. Wait, no. I can't give you this.
You're so cheap.
Come on, it's not like you're losing it.
It's exactly like I'm losing it.
Aww.
You guys are a good team. Like siblings.
About the Renju tip.
You said on
So
the
yeah,
phone that you saw Renju.
Yakuza rings are generally very, very, and they are more often than not a sign of like hierarchy. That's it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I had all my people looking for him.
So, tell me where he is.
I could.
Hey, I held up my end.
I brought Iris like you asked.
Dante, come here.
Mama took me to the corner of the room. This isn't gonna end well.
Dante, I don't quite know how to ask this, but... Can you ask Tessa if I can shake her hand, please?
Oh, that's it? Sure.
That's not so bad.
Moma and I broke our huddle.
Iris, could you do me a favor?
A favor?
He, wants to see your boobs.
Dante!
Fuck, dude! I didn't say that!
Dante!
Oh, sorry. What I meant was, he wants to shake your hand.
Oh, a handshake. Sure.
I hate Dante.
Never show
Hey,
my
no.
boobs.
Can I kill him? Iris took Moma's hand gently and shook it.
Dante, this is the happiest day of my life. It feels good to be the boss.
So how about it?
Alright, here it goes. Renju was seen in 2 places. First, Sunfish Pocket, the maid cafe.
Okay.
Second, Ikume Shrine.
Oh,
and Akume Shrine.
I just remembered you've got to go to those 2 places. Then you've got to go to another place, and then it's the snomnIum.
Oh,
So
okay.
it's a wee bit longer.
A wee bit longer. Okay.
Yeah.
Got it. Thanks.
No problem, bro. Really.
Summarize for me.
Anyway, Moma, take care of Iris for me.
What?
What? Wait!
Don't
You're
leave.
leaving me here?
Yeah, with...
Great
Don't leave her here with him.
Great idea, Dante.
You'll be safe with him.
No, she won't.
No, she won't.
Are you serious? Look at his face! Not to mention he runs a crime syndicate. What if he sells me to the highest bidder?
Tessa, I would never do that! I told you, we're clean now. We all go home on time, we follow government regulations.
See ya.
Wait! What about Shovel Forge?
I told you I never promised to play with you.
But you promised me a date!
Dante, is this true? You son of a bitch.
I hate this. You pull a gun on me?
I'm gonna ignore that.
Good idea.
Dante, you're gonna look for Mr. Okiura, right? Take me with you. If you do, I'll tell you about last night.
Her late night visitor.
Fine.
Yay!
Dante, don't ignore me!
I'm ignoring you.
I'm ignoring you.
A clean gang.
Oh, that's just a toy.
Oh, just a toy.
Let's leave them alone for a while.
We have 2 places to check. Sunfish Pocket and Ikume Shrine.
I want to go to the warehouse too, where you found my dead body.
Of course you do.
Something bothering you?
No, I'm just curious. Oh, and one more thing. Can we eat somewhere?
That
sounds
was
good.
visceral.
Haven't eaten.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, my chest hurts. Getting hard to breathe.
You okay, dude? Moma is sitting on the other side of the desk. Why? Okay. Go get food at the Matsushita Diner. Perfect.
I think we should stop here now that I think about it.
Okay.
Because, I know what the Matsushita Diner and it's a lot.
Okay.
Not like bad, but it's just a lot of information.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm
I'll
gonna
take a
look
look at the
through
files.
the files real quick. Iderup Island. The largest island in the Kuril Island chain between Japan and Russia's Kamchatka Peninsula. Both countries claim this island is their territory. Because of the delicate situation, I had better not write my opinion here. That's fair.
The start of the Crimean War. Kunashir Island.
Kunashir Island. An island located in the westernmost end of the Kuril Islands.
So all these places that Iris was saying they go to are like way too far away from Japan.
Gotcha. Connectome.
Connectome.
A map of neural circuitry. There is approximately 100 billion neurons in the human brain, and it is thought there are 1 trillion connections between them.
This is true.
Shikotan. An island located in the eastern part of the Habamoai archipelago.
Hokkaido.
Off Hokkaido.
Hey, that's where Mahiru Suzuki's from. I know that place now. Habamai Island.
Island off the eastern shore of Hokkaido and the tip of the Nomura Peninsula. Marbled flounder. A saltwater fish approximately 1 foot in length. Has a flat, oval-shaped body with both eyes on one side. Lives in the water between Japan and Tokyo Bay. Interesting. Dork. A loser. Geek. Alright. Save your poggers. Wow. 25 hours already.
Yep.
That's kind of nuts.
This is an Uchikoshi game.
That's true. Alright. Woo!
That was... yeah. I enjoyed that. Oh yeah, we are so close to getting 5 hours on the dot, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, so... next week, what are your plans?
I should be... Let me look at my calendar. I should be good to stream again next week, the 24th and the 25th, if you're available for more of this.
Yeah, I will be. Obviously, I will be trying to bang out Nirvana Initiative, because it will be out by then.
Oh, you're right.
I definitely will be around for the streams.
Okay.
So.
And during the weekdays, I'm hoping Monday and Wednesday, I'll be playing more Rise of Tomb Raider.
Woohoo! I'll probably be working, so I won't be able to see them, but
okay.
I hope you have fun.
Alright. But I don't know if anybody is streaming right now. I might just end the stream.
I'm looking at my following, and there's no one in particular.
Yeah.
Unless we want to rate a big streamer, but...
Eh.
Yeah.
Alright. Thanks so much for tuning in, Sierra and Paddingtown, and of course Carrie for being my lovely co-host.
Aw, you're too kind.
Yeah.
Excited for next week.
Yeah, oh, I bet you are.
If this fucking flu doesn't go away by then, I'm suing. I don't know who, but I'll be suing someone.
Most flus don't last that long, so...
I am actually surprised that it's lasted this long, to be fair.
That's...
5 days is a long time to have flu.
Yeah.
But yeah. Anywho.
Alright.
Lovely to chat with you all. I'm gonna sign off now. So, bye-bye.
Bye! I'm stopping the stream now as well, so... see ya!